much other heavy objects as I can find in front of that door, and he like brute forced his way through it.
Damn.
It was terrifying.
Fucking Hercules cat. Sheesh.
He pushed more than his own body weight.
Hannah, before I forget, did Brianna tell you that we can't go tomorrow? Okay. Sorry. That was my fault. That's good. It's okay.
I need more click-clack math rocks.
No, you don't.
Oh god, he sounds like Glenn.
No.
Yeah, tell her
I
no.
like it.
I don't like being put on the spot. I like that.
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
One brain cell. One. You got this, Mama. Mama, you got this.
You got it.
Oh no.
It's gonna be okay.
We're all friends
got
here. We're good. We're Gucci. That's
We gonna have fun.
Peter.
You have they're all right next to you. You have Advil dice. You have the other. You have like half my dice.
Advil dice.
Advil.
Right, tell him to shut the fuck up. Hannah, I have. It is hot girl shit. Speaking of, you can bring
Oh, that's
I
creatures
cool.
want
to
to be.
Kurayami.
That's a
I
cool
want to
Oh,
be
those
the
are great.
traitor. Peter, shut the fuck up.
These are
I gotta get some dice for Aggie.
No, ready? I got the perfect thing for Peter. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking.
Alright, I'm not even describing. I had a
Some
thing
people
here.
here don't
I
like
think you went with a tank class, considering we're all just piling on you.
dog pile.
I had more dice.
Yeah, take a shit on him.
Press the dice.
You can do that.
I think I should already be.
Right.
They
Are
rated
you
you
streaming
earlier.
already?
I don't know how to do that. Yeah, the stream's up.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah.
Hot girl shit. Hot girl
Yeah, it's
shit.
got a really cool starting soon screen.
Oh, let me see.
Honestly, it had me fucked up though because I thought it was a critical role at.
Oh my god, Hannah, that's hot.
Ooh.
Yas.
Ooh.
That's hot shit. That's hot girl shit right there. Hold on, let me. I love that. I love that. Very nice.
Eh.
Let me turn you guys up. You guys want to just start singing, and we'll see how everyone picks up.
Oh, you want me to start singing? Hold on, ready? You know how we get down, dropping. How we get down, dropping. How we get down, cause when we jumping and popping, we dropping. Step on the floor, start a riot.
I don't know this song. I can't participate.
Yeah.
By Super Am.
Words.
Or you could do Itzy's Mafia in the Morning, which is Guess Who Loves You? Naya Nan. Do I show you? No ya? No. Azi.
Yeah, I got nothing
Aimi.
for you. I'm sorry.
Anya Nan. 정말 가까이 나 가까이 그러네 가까이 싹. Anya.
Thank you,
Alright,
babe.
so,
You're welcome.
so does this mean I can like start like singing like World War II songs from like
No.
every single nation that
No.
Hey,
participated?
Peter, we're live,
'Cause-
so
'cause
you
I
can
know.
shut the fuck up.
Fuck up, Peter.
So, now that everything's live, hi guys, I'm SpookyX12, but I don't have a ghost avatar right now, so that's a thing, I guess. Bless you. We are all playing D&D, and I am a first-time DM. I kind of DM'd before, but not really, so we're gonna have fun. I'm mostly gonna focus on friends and not chat. Yeah, so Sean, tell me a little bit, or tell Chad a little bit about yourself.
Oh, like me or my character?
You.
Yes.
Me?
Yeah, like you, the streamer.
Oh, well, I stream.
Tell us a little bit about yourself,
want more?
Sean. Yeah.
I stream. That's all I got.
Tell us a little about your personality. I chose you first because I thought you'd be
Nice
great at
collection back
this.
Why don't you just go down the
I'm on
line?
the spot.
Me.
In a way, just go down the line of
I-
people.
No,
I
that means she
stream
starts with me.
things. I bully Spooky. That's about it.
You do! Even Slab's telling you to come on.
I don't know.
You know what, Casey? Tell me about yourself.
Happy?
Hi, Sean, shut the fuck up. It's my turn. Hi, I'm CC. I'm a Libra. I like long walks on the beach, and my titties are perky.
Oh.
Bob.
Also, I stream on Twitch as at Doshachai. That's me.
Oh yeah, I'm shouting you guys out as we go.
Oh god.
Bob?
Oh fuck. I like cars and shit.
Do
And
you
other
like shit?
Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go.
No, I think he
Jeez.
means he shits.
Ole.
I mean, it is nice to shit. Very
Today
Uh,
was a 3 shit day.
A 3 shit day, I can't.
Today was a 3 shit day.
Was it at least a healthy shit?
The first one was. Second, third, nope.
It's usually how
3
it
shit
goes.
day. It was bad.
It'd be like that.
Light,
Taco
tell
Bell.
us about yourself.
Hi, LeitTheLich. I'm an undead overlord and on Spooky's channel. I'm
Yay!
here to play D&D, and also because you are shouting everyone out, I decided to shout you out.
Light! Oh my god, what the?
Get it, get it, get it.
Why are you guys
Get her.
Chaos!
Half of us have that power.
I am ready to be a little bit chaotic today and maybe a little bit confusing.
Oh,
Be
jeez.
prepared for a magical night.
Can I just say, last time I tried to shout Grimoire Games out, I accidentally shared the YouTube to Sean's VODs.
Good job.
Chris, tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Chris. Unlike everyone else, I stream on YouTube because I'm different.
He's not like other girls. He's quirky.
Yeah, I'm not like other
Yeah.
girls.
Nothing at all.
I am also an undead overlord, a Draco-Lich, and I 3D print minions.
Chris, actually, can you show off one of your minis?
Well, of course.
Considering someone forgot to pick them up today.
I had
I
a
feel
long
like he's
day
just
at
gonna
work.
pull out the biggest fucking mini.
Hot
Say hello.
undead shit
Here
we
we go,
have.
wonder what
The
Yeah.
judge
Ooh.
Oh,
focuses.
Ooh.
That's some hot
It's more like the
girl.
executioner, but okay.
hell yeah.
It's a hot girl. Okay.
Hey, Chris, you want to post the link in chat to your mini store?
Absolutely.
Thanks. So, our very own Grimoire Games, who just kind of told us a little bit about himself and showed us his mini, also makes minis. So, absolutely, if you want to get them, go see him. I'm sorry, that did not sound convincing. He's a good friend and he does good work. That's what I can say.
That was very convincing.
You're doing great.
It
Alex!
could have been me.
You did
and
good.
just
You
been
did
like,
good.
Do it now.
Alex!
Do it.
Alex, your sound isn't on.
Yeah, it's been off the whole time.
Tell us about yourself.
Hi there. My name is Alex. I also go by Xander sometimes. And I've been away for a month because of moving shenaniganery, but I stream on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/XanderMigos.
Alright, is Kayla with you?
Yes, she is.
God.
Wife.
Kayla?
Okay.
You keep it turned towards you. I'm not comfortable with this yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay,
You're good.
Mama.
That's fine. You do what you need to do.
Oh, hi, I'm Kayla. And there's not really that much interesting about me.
That's a lie, but okay.
I have cancer. That's about all I can think of right now.
Kayla,
I was
sweetie.
gonna say you're pretty as shit and I love you, but okay.
Kayla, sweetie, I love you.
Doing great.
All right.
20 on performance.
Are you guys ready to get into the D&D stuff?
Oh, I see. Don't even talk about me at all.
Yeah, no.
Oh
we
yeah,
don't need to
fuck,
talk
that's
about
right.
it.
Peter!
Get fucked! The shitting on Peter continues!
Wait, guys, ready?
Peter, I'm sorry, you're just so bland.
Peter!
Peter,
This
you're
is
just so
true.
bland. I just forgot you were there.
I only sometimes read the back of cereal boxes.
Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Podcast.
I am one of the very few people on here that does not stream at all. I like Star Wars, history, and swords.
Sweetie, if you don't put that away, it's going up your ass.
I like the sword though.
You ever get
You say
pegged
Star
by a
Wars?
sword?
You like it up your ass?
Someone said Star Wars.
You know, he hasn't tried. He might like it.
That's
I
true.
would strongly prefer not trying that.
Look,
Does Millie peg
don't-
you?
Don't knock me until you try it.
Hold on.
Alex.
We are literally Moxie and Millie.
Alex.
Yes, Peter.
No.
Okay. Different strokes for different folks.
Jesus Christ. All right. So are you guys ready to D&D now, Peter?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Alright, let me roll to see if I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're,
I rolled a
you're
4.
done.
I'm not ready.
Peter, you go first.
Damn, threw himself under the bus.
Considering you were the last to go, you're the first to go.
Alright, do you want me to do an in-character description of my character?
Martin Aerowarith. Can you please describe how you look?
Oh yes, of course. I am 5 foot 8 inches in human inches, not elven inches, of course. I am a rather young, 18-year-old enthusiastic human. I've grown up in a rather wealthy family. My father, of course, is a very famous adventurer. Everyone knows him, of course.
Who?
Yes. I'm a paladin. I've been training for my entire life so far to go out and seek adventure and stay true to the family name. It's going to be exciting.
So exciting. So, Martin, right now you stand in the family armory. It's on the first floor of your noble house, in which you've lived in your whole life. There are weapons and shields and armor all around you, and you can't even name all of them. but every time you ask your dad about them, he just kind of grumbles and kind of shoves off. So what do you do, Arrow?
Let's see. In the armory, of course, I'd be inspecting the different weapons and all of the different pieces of armor and... Ooh, this is a spiky axe. I wonder if I can use it. I'm going to try to use this gigantic spiky axe.
Do you actually pick it up?
I will try to pick up a gigantic spiky axe. Do you want me to roll anything for that?
Strength.
Alright. Let's do this. I'm going to use a different die, because I don't trust that die. Alright.
Do you drop the axe?
He didn't even pick it up.
That depends. What does an 11 get me?
Regardless, I want you to drop the axe, so...
Okay. I pick it up, it's very unwieldy, and I drop it.
So you drop the axe, and you kind of feel a presence around you. You kind of slowly turn your head, and behind you is the maid. And this is not the first time you've embarrassed yourself in front of her.
Job.
I was simply inspecting it. I'll put this back now.
She kind of like bows a little bit at you, and she's like, "Of course, my lord." She starts to dust around you, and she asks nicely, "Oh, excuse me, I need to get over here."
Oh, yes, pardon me.
All right. So what do you do now, Arrow?
Let's see. I suppose I shall go and check on my father and see if he has anything that he needs to be done, anything exciting or adventurous or any of the sort.
All right. So where do you look for your father?
Let's see. There's I could check by the fireplace where he usually spends his time.
All right. So just letting you guys know, the fireplace is actually upstairs. So, Arrow, you make your way out of the armory and you head up the stairs. The hallway is very... Oh, how did we describe it? I'm going to actually pull up my notes now.
More notes, good.
So your mansion is... you go through a small hallway, and you go up some stairs. You see the family emblem is hanging from a few different scrolls from the ceiling. It's not a very light room, considering it's made with, like, darker materials. You go up the stairs, and in front of the warm fire is your father. He's just kind of slouched over with a whole bottle of wine. It looks to have like a fourth of its contents still left in it. He's kind of snoring a little bit as he holds on to it.
I will I should probably not disturb him. He seems a little tired at the moment. He's had a long day likely.
Speak if you are going to just stand there.
Hello, Father. Do you need any assistance?
Why don't you ask the cook if he needs anything for dinner tonight? And with that, he just takes a swig from his bottle of wine.
Yes, Father. Of course. I will head to the kitchens and see if the cook is there.
Alright, so you go back downstairs and through the door on the left, through there, through the dining hall, and then into the kitchen. And from there, you don't see the cook.
Odd.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I just have to go get my medication.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, in that case, I shall inspect the pantry. Perhaps he's in there, of course, seeing what we have for dinner and whatnot.
Alright, you check the pantry and he's still not there.
strange. Perhaps he's outside getting something
All
out
right.
for a breath of fresh air.
All right, Martin. You head outside and you actually see your mother talking with the cook. It looks like she had just picked some fresh fresh vegetables from the garden that she grew herself.
I shall walk over there and see if I can be of any assistance at all. Perhaps slaying something or retrieving something of grave importance.
All right. You walk over and you see your mother. She has this warm look on her face. She's been the loving of the two parents, and she just radiates this warmth that you know and love. The cook kind of looks like a butcher, kind of rough around the edges. You kind of don't want to fucks with him, but you know that at the end of the day, he still works for you.
Kitchen workers see some shit. Hello, Mother. Sir Cook. Is there anything I can do to be of assistance as of late? Perhaps for dinner or for something else? Anything?
The cook is holding a cigarette in one hand. He just kind of takes a puff and then he says in a very gruff voice, "Why don't you go down to the markets and get us some pork?"
Yes, I can do that. How much will we be needing?
About 5 pounds minimum.
I see. All right. I'll go and retrieve that.
All right.
Do I have any gold on me?
Your mother kind of cups your face a little bit, and she hands you about 10 gold. And she says, "All right, sweetie, come back with as much pork as this gold can buy." And with that, you head to the the outdoor markets to get some pork. Your very daring and heavily action-filled adventure. As you turn around, the cook and your mom kind of giggle a little bit about how much you can eat.
Yes, very, very entertaining, very adventurous. It's such a joy. I'll go get that pork now.
All right. Sean.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So, Captain Selvot, is it pronounced Merrick? How do you pronounce that?
Merrick with him, please, lass.
Merry Quittem. You have been you have been stranded on this desert island for about 2 months now. You have eaten nothing but coconuts, and you've lived in a wooden house you made by yourself. And within this time, you've finally finished your raft.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, friend? And I turn to a bird that's just sitting there.
Ooh, what kind of bird?
I don't know, a seagull?
Just kind of...
Probably a seagull.
It just kind of squawks, like turns its head a little bit and goes, "Ah!"
Well, it's been a long time. At least I think. There's a lot of you around. So, I'm gonna be on my merry way at this point. If you don't mind.
Alright, are you going immediately, or are you going to spend the night, kind of celebrate?
What time of day is it?
I would say it's roughly 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Can I know or roll to know how far or how long it would take me to get to mainland?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Sure.
It will be sure.
I have a
Eventually.
14 with my modifier, with my bonus.
A 14? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, By the way, because I said a pun, anyone who tells a pun, Alex gets -5 to his next
We're
roll.
doing that with a joke, aren't we?
We are
We're
doing
gonna
that.
probably have to.
You already have -15. What the hell?
It's been a running joke for like how
roaring
long?
start.
Hannah, I got one.
You got one?
Ready?
Oh, God.
So
Okay, so
I
now-
see what
That's
you
my-
meant by shore.
-5 to Alex.
Not even playing.
My pun in the
I got
chat
some wine.
count too?
Wait, what's up?
If my pun in chat does count too.
You know, it does.
It's about it today.
He's gonna
All
be at
puns are
-20
added.
by the end of the night.
All
it's
puns are
just
added.
Failing. Oh, that's horrible.
Ah, that's
was so
great.
goddamn
I love
funny.
So you said a 14 altogether, Sean?
Yes.
All right. You remember being thrown off the ship right near one of your favorite cities when you used to travel a lot on your ship. You believe it's roughly a we'll say it's a roughly 2-day swim, or 2 nights, 3 days. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like, hold on, I'm doing math. Like 60 hours or something like that?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. Then yeah, I
Um,
guess I'll spend the night just eating too many coconuts.
Too many. Captain, are you gonna miss it?
Absolutely not.
By the way, Captain, I forgot to ask, how do you look?
You'd be about 6 feet tall. About 160 pounds. 35. Kind of long, chestnut brown hair. Tan, blue eyes, like the sea itself.
Hey, baby.
Very beautiful, I will say.
Hey, baby, what are you wearing?
My pirate's outfit, like always. Duh. But you know, like pirate captain jacket, whatnot. They were kind enough to just throw him off board and not rob him first.
So, tell me, Captain. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm 35 years young. I used to like long walks on the beach. Now I'm a little over it. Recently, I have been removed from my position as captain of the Wyvern's Roar, as it were, by my first mate and most of me crew. Not too happy about that. And right now I would like to get back to land, have a drink, and maybe eat some meat that ain't fish.
All right. So, how are you celebrating tonight? Besides
Too many coconuts.
Too many coconuts? That's it.
Well, I mean, what other alcohol is there if they just threw me overboard? This isn't Pirates of the Caribbean, mostly.
I know. I
Eyes
just want to
over
get
up,
some more
God.
role playing for you, bud.
I'm sorry. I'm trapped on a desert island. It's either you're taking over the seagull or we're jumping a little bit ahead.
All right. So, see, I went to call out Light, and then I saw that he muted himself.
Bit.
There we go. Light.
Get them
So-
call outs.
Benedict and Lana. How do you guys look?
Well, currently, we are a little bit muddy. Because we're searching through plants. You can barely see us, because we look like a little bit of the plant life over there. You see a very big mushroom cap, waving to the left, to the right. A lot of plant friends on us. And Yeah, there's only wear a little bit of rope, so we are one with the nature. And searching our next dinner.
All right. Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourselves?
There is not much to tell about us, but tell him.
All right.
Okay, if you insist on it, my dear sister. Well, we had a long walk from our home forest, traveling on the search for the father of my sister. And when we find him, we tell him about our madness. Yes, we will, my little dear, we will.
All right. So you guys have been outside for 2 years on your own, traveling by foot, becoming one with nature. As you guys look for your dinner, today there are little mushroom friends walking around you, and they're kind of foraging with you to find some food. What do you do?
We like to pet our little mushroom helpers and give them a little push into the bushes to find some berries, some other herbs
All right.
to make today.
Do you want to roll for them, or do you want me to?
I can roll.
Yeah, go for it.
We will roll for it ourselves too. And it's a 16. I don't know my modifiers.
That's okay. I can bring open D&D Beyond, which I don't know why I didn't have it open to begin with.
Oop.
Oop.
Gotta have all the tabs open.
Oh my god, so many.
Oh, yeah.
So many.
At least 700.
I'll be right back. Mimi's crying.
Oh, poor baby.
He just has
Captain.
such bad separation anxiety.
I got it. Alright, so that will be a survival check, so that's +7.
And I'm with a 23.
23. You find enough berries, mushrooms, and fruits to be able to last you even for your breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, look, brother, what a pleasant what we found today. Yeah, I know, my dear Lana. I know.
So after gathering food, is there anything
And
you guys do?
start a little fire and start making our soup.
Start making soup? Alright. Do a... Fuck, there is an actual word. What is it? Cook? No. I guess it's another survival check for making food.
I guess so. And our little mushroom friends, one of them is all the time steering in the little pot. The other one is looking to find a little bit of firewood to keep the fire going. And the other two is helping preparing everything we found so far.
All right. So how's this food coming out?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You make an immaculate stew. It is absolutely delicious. You might not have a lot of spices, but that did not stop you at all. It is delicious. Anything else you guys want to do?
Enjoy our little soup. Give each of our little friends a drop on the head that they can enjoy it too. And after we put out the fire, we cuddle up together and lay down for a little rest before we travel to our first big city.
All right. So as you drop the little drops on top of each mushroom, you hear like a high pitch like ee! But you can tell it's not a bad noise. That they're really happy about this stew. They think it's delicious. They are very thrilled with you and your cooking. All right, you guys go to sleep. You have a peaceful night. And with that, we're going to go over to Bookworm.
The baby.
The baby.
Yo.
Oh, hello. I'm Bookworm. I'm a kobold wizard with blue scales and green eyes.
Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Oh, yes, of course. I've spent most of my life with my adopted elven parents, and I've... now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen another kobold. Weird. Anyways, I am just about to graduate from my wizard school, and I am so very excited to make my foster father proud.
So, if you guys haven't noticed, I love Light's and Chris's characters. They are both babies to me. But speaking of school, Bookworm, you have done your parents proud already. At your graduation right now, you walk across... You're in this large outdoor area. There's a stage in front of you, and your headmaster has given a beautiful speech about all how proud he is of all the graduates. He actually calls upon you, Bookworm. He says, "Could I please have the valedictorian please give a speech?" You're summoned, you stand up, and you head onto the stage.
He's a valedictorian. Oh my god, that's my son.
How big is the crowd?
How big is the school?
Probably pretty big.
All right, the crowd's pretty big. It would be the school graduates and then probably like at least 2 parents per family. So it's a big crowd.
So he's up on the podium, and he just stares for a solid almost a minute.
So just letting you know too, they also get like a little stool so that way you can stand up.
So I can reach the podium.
Yeah. At first you kind of just claw like to try and get up, and they give you like a nice little stool so that way you can climb up and speak into the microphone.
Thank you. Thank you so much for Sana. I hope I made my parents proud.
The principal,
thank you, and I jump off and I start running away.
The principal easily comes and saves you, and he's just like, "That was our valedictorian. That he may not be one for words, but he is an immaculate student, top of his class, and the most brilliant spellcaster we have seen." So one by one, they start calling the students up to take their diploma. When you hear your name, it's your turn to go on stage again. Can you roll a dex save for me?
Oh, no.
No.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright. You may be nervous, but that doesn't stop you. You do not trip over your robes and make a fool of yourself.
Yes. Thank goodness.
As you walk across the stage, your headmaster then gives you your diploma from the highest elven wizard school. You walk off stage and you visit your parents.
That's more people than I've ever seen.
Your father just looks at you with a loving face, pats you on the head, and he says, "That's okay, son. Let's go home."
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't believe I did it.
You did very well, and I am incredibly proud of you. What would you like for supper?
Oh, pork. Lots of pork.
Your favorite meal will be tonight.
Yay.
You notice that your mother's kind of off to the side, and if she had a phone, she'd kind of just be like this the whole time.
Your wine mom.
Your brother in the background is kind of like sulking. He's kind of upset that the spotlight's on you. He's just kind of...
As he's looking at me, I just open the diploma and I start reading it out loud. Valid Victorian for Luminaris Academy.
He just kind of like rolls his eyes. He goes, and just, you all get into the horse-drawn carriage and you are brought home. There, your favorite supper is prepared that night for you, and you have a really good evening sitting by the fire with your father. He tells you stories about when he was in college. And he just, you can tell that he's proud of you. There may be a warm glow from the fire, but it's also in your heart as well. Your
Bookworm is very happy.
Good. Your brother kind of just sulks in his room the entire night. Your mom just kind of stays in the kitchen. She having a little wine too. Yeah. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Can we please have the infamous band Daydream come on?
Oh my god, wait, this is us. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they're fucking wild,
Right?
right?
Okay. Alright, Aggie, you got this. You got this, Aggie. Are you ready?
Listen, we got this. It's all good.
They already announced us. We gotta go. Alright.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Alright. Can I have Kurayami please introduce herself?
Alright. Kurayami, so are we already going on stage, or do you want me to introduce myself, like, here now?
Just introduce yourself here and now.
Okay. Hi, I'm Kurayami. My best friend is, this guy, Aggie. I like to dance. Singing's like my, to sing to on the side, but I really like dancing. And, yeah.
What do you look like?
So Kurayami has kind of like this magenta-ish hair up here that fades into blonde at the tips, and it's the same with her ponytail too, where it's magenta and then it fades into blonde at the tip. And she wears a very nice, pretty pink dress. She has this cute little collar that she has on her dress that like folds into like almost like a corset, almost, and she wears no shoes. She only wears wraps on her feet. And yeah, that's Kurayami. And she has orange eyes. Fun fact.
My boy Aggie.
Okay.
Aggie, can you describe yourself, please?
Alright, so Aggie is very light blue skinned. He has pink hair and occasionally gets a gem growing somewhere up here. And he also sprouts 2 astral arms from the sides of him because he's away of the astral monk. And he's wearing mostly black with shades of purple accents attire. It's kind of like normal monk attire. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You both step onto the stage. You guys are in one of the most crowded cities. There is a huge audience in front of you, and there are even people chanting, "Daydream, daydream, daydream." You guys have this cute little following, and some people are even wearing shirts with your names on them. It's kind of scary, but also endearing. You guys walk onto the stage, and although this is like ye olden times, there's still a hot light forming on top of you, and you start to sweat a little bit because it's a little warm.
I glisten.
You glisten? All right.
I'm air.
Aggie, what are you playing?
Today I'm probably gonna be playing the lute.
You gonna play the lute?
Yeah.
All right. Can you guys roll performance for me?
Say no less.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my pink dice.
Latest red.
It rolled off the table. I will not be using my pink dice.
Okay.
I will use my purple instead. Okay. Okay. Plus perform. That would be a 21 from me.
All right.
Got 23.
All right. Aggie, you are slamming on this lute. If you could slam dunk this lute, you would. You guys perform. You guys perform a flawless routine, and people who didn't know you now do. By the end of your performance, people are asking for an encore. However, the next performance needs to go on. Kurayami.
We want to stay. We want to do another encore, but you guys want to see the gladiator pits after us. Trust me. Trust me.
Gladiators.
Yeah, we got gladiators here, man. They want to.
Don't worry, I'm performing there too, so it's fine.
Yay!
You guys walk off of stage. Aggie, I'm sure you use your giant arms to kind of like wave goodbye, while Kurayami is like.
I think Kurayami's probably like hanging off of one of them, like goodbye.
You like giving little kisses to the crowd. All right.
Definitely.
You guys head backstage, and there you see your manager.
My love of my life.
The love of your life. You guys, what are you doing after that amazing performance?
I think we definitely have like one of those like performers highs.
Mad adrenaline. Yeah.
Mad adrenaline pumping through us. She's very happy that like the performance went so like smoothly, and people are starting to get a name. We're starting to get a name for ourselves. She's just super excited, and she's humble about it too. She's very humble.
All right, your manager.
I was gonna say she'll walk up to her manager and be like, "Is there anything more that we can do for our dedicated fans that we have going on here? I feel like we could do so much more for them."
Your manager actually wraps their arms around both of your necks and kind of like nuzzles you both, and they say, "You guys were fantastic! That crowd out there is enormous! They are roaring for you!"
Yes.
We did kill it.
Drinks are on me tonight. And even some of your friends, some of your friends backstage either give you thumbs up or they high five you. You guys are living the limelight right now.
Yeah.
We have a very supportive cast family here.
Absolutely. So what are you guys doing?
All right. Well,
you head right to the pub?
I think on our way out, I want to see some of our fans like before we go and tell them thank you so much for their like support and love. We truly appreciate it. And give them how do I put this? Let me see really quick. I'll probably like all the gems that I've probably collected from Aggie. I'd probably just pass out and be like, "Here you go. Don't let your dreams be dreams."
As soon as you say that, a few people say, "Don't dream, daydream."
Daydream, that's right.
There you go.
Some people start kind of fighting over the gems that you gave them. Other people kind of, because you're a little bit more famous, some people try to give you a hug.
I'm okay with that. Make sure you ask next time. Thank you. Consent is very important.
Astral high fives.
Astral
All
high
right.
fives.
All right, perfect. All right, so as you head out, you wanted to go to the bar?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
Aggie, you down for some drinks?
Oh, absolutely. Let's get it.
Heck yeah, heck.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys head there, your manager is walking with you, and she's
Mhm.
not she. They are making sure to kind of like block you off, make sure you're safe, so that way people don't hug you without your consent again.
We actually, so the crew that we have does have like a buff like security crew. We're
Okay.
not really in depth in this. We have
Crackneck.
Crackneck, the hobgoblin bouncer. He is actually very philosophical, and he's like Augie's like BFF. That's not me.
Yeah. Big mentor vibes.
Yeah, and then we also have a minotaur who is Dorkarat. So those would probably be our like escorts to and from places.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So
Should we need them?
they're definitely coming with you guys, especially
Okay.
Crackneck. He's kind of like hitting Augie with his elbow, like, you did it, kid. You fucking killed it out there. Like you can
I don't
tell
know
he's
about
proud
that,
of you.
Yeah.
There's like a little sparkle in his eyes after today.
He's got a little glint.
A little glint.
Like, that's my little pog champ.
Mhm. And as promised, your manager brings over some drinks. She gave you the good stuff.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, that was rough.
That was rough, buddy.
What was
Was
that?
that me?
That was everyone.
Yeah. Oof.
Oof.
Can I get an F in chat?
Your manager gives you guys the good shit. This is like very sweet, almost like berry wine.
Yeah. Okay. I love
Oh.
berries. It's because I'm fruity.
It is.
Yeah. Berries are good though. We
Berries
bought
are
that
so
shit.
good.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then while you guys are celebrating, a few people do come by and they ask for your autographs. Sometimes that your bodyguards have to kind of push people away and be like, not right now. Some people kind of being a little weird, but otherwise you have a good night.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Fandom name. They are our dreamers.
Yeah.
We love them.
They vibe.
Mhm.
Octavia, are you available? Oh, I can't hear you guys.
You want me to get the headset so they can hear us better, or?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear us now?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a lot better.
Well, I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear you guys better.
I know you're nervous. I know you're.
I'm very nervous.
That's okay, baby. You just do your best. Why don't you start off by telling me how you look?
Okay,
Or how you imagined Octavia.
so I imagine her with like silver hair that kind of switches between like purple and blue. And I always imagined her having one blue eye and one purple eye. She's pretty short.
Hey, you're doing great. Keep it up.
You are doing so great.
I don't know where to go next, so.
That's okay.
Octavia sounds hot. She sounds so hot.
She does sound adorable.
I feel like she's bad bitch energy, but I don't have that myself, so I don't know how to give that to her.
You are plenty bad bitch. You're just nervous, and that's okay. It's your first D&D.
Your first
So-
proper D&D.
Yeah.
So, does she wear armor at all? What kind of race is she?
Okay, I'm gonna ask something kind of stupid because I get confused a lot. Which one is the race again? Is it
Like human,
okay?
dwarf.
Totally not stupid.
That's where I sometimes okay. So she's an elf. She's a high elf.
All right. That's. Whoa. Hello. Did someone leave?
No, Light just turned off their camera.
Yeah.
I think their camera just did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because now Casey's above.
Wait, what?
Casey is the DM now.
This is why I said I need to have my own camera.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Hannah,
Hannah, tell me about your character.
What is happening?
Smiley still in you, love. What else?
All right.
Hannah, tell me about your character.
All right, we're turning off my
He's
camera.
half DM, half not.
I'm so sorry. While we're figuring this out, I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad.
Go for it. All right, it looks like Light left. I hope their phone didn't die. There it is.
I too will return momentarily.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want me to put on like the BRB screen? And we'll just have a powwow?
We could do that real quick. Yeah.
All right.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I said, I'll miss that beautiful mustache.
And there goes the gremlin.
We have a significant number of gremlins, though.
I am a
I'm
gremlin.
the gremlin.
I mean, my
I
favorite way
prefer
to
the
describe
term
them-
ogre, thank you.
I prefer the term bear.
Okay.
Ole.
Whatever floats your boat.
I mean, to be fair, my Discord name is Mama Grizzly.
All right. Are you guys ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor's
Yeah.
back and next to me, so I'm good to go. Are you ready to go, Dub?
All good.
Ready? Okay. So we were with Octavia. How would you describe your personality?
I feel like she's kind of shy and introverted, but also not afraid to stand up for herself.
Perfect. All right. So imagine this. Octavia is on her knees. She is in front of the altar of her goddess. She is praying to, I believe you said Freya is one of your goddesses.
Yep.
As well as Diana. There it is. I have my notes. You are praying to these goddesses. Can you roll a religion check for me?
So do it on Beyond, since I forgot our Click Clack Math Rocks upstairs. I really don't want to go up and get them now because stairs.
Get more click clack math rocks.
Yes, Click Clack Math Rocks. I have more. I have some, but I need more.
Always.
Can't help you with that.
I know. I can get you some though.
Jesus Christ, Bob.
Mouth rocks.
Mouth
Mouth
rocks?
No.
Mouth rocks. Hold on.
Peter's away, so I can put this in my mouth.
Mouth rocks.
Swear to God.
Wait.
He got up so
I swear
fast.
to-
I'm gonna
Where's
do
your-
that, but Hannah, now you have evidence
Where's your
on the
D4?
pod that he has the dumpy.
Spooks.
Where is your D?
Peter, we have D&D to do. Go sit the fuck down. Sit your ass down, Peter. Goddamn.
Consume dice.
Mm. Ah.
Him. Smite him.
Eldritch Blast.
Rocks fall and only Martin dies.
Yes.
Mans.
Hey, Peter. We now have
You wanna tell
video
everyone?
evidence on the VOD that you do indeed have that dumpy.
God fucking damn. And you asked why I needed the wine.
You
And
asked
ass?
why.
Oh my god.
That's minus 10.
Love that.
What am I
Yes.
at now? You know what?
Minus 35.
Okay. Anywho,
First roll Alex makes is gonna freaking kill them.
There's a
Pretty
reason
much.
why Alex is going last.
Get him as low as possible.
Fantastic.
I knew there was a
Fantastic.
Roll to tie your shoe. Oh, you tripped off a cliff. That sucks.
Your shoe implodes.
There wasn't a cliff anywhere either. That's weird. All right.
Yet. Give it time.
So, what did you get for religion?
I rolled an 11.
An 11. All right.
Yeah.
So you sit in front of your altar. You pray to Freya and Diana, and you hope to feel some semblance of them with you. You feel a slight warmth upon your face, but that's as far as it goes. As you pray, a human woman walks in. She gently touches your shoulder, waking you up. What do you do?
I turn around and say hello.
All right. You look up and you see a very warm and familiar face. This is the woman who practically raised you as you grew up in this monastery. It's Adelaide. She gives you a warm look on her face and she says, "Come on, child. It is time for dinner."
I'm gonna slowly get up and follow her to where we eat.
All right. So you guys go into the mess hall. There are a bunch of followers of Diana and Freya. A lot of people kind of talking amongst themselves. Some people... It's not that loud. Everyone's kind of talking in hushed tones. Yeah. You notice it's a very plain area, although the building itself is made out of like this white marble, and I guess to describe it, looks like an old either Greek or Roman temple. You guys sit on these long tables for dinner. For slop, it's actually really good. It seems like you got a lot of donations. And you had a really good meal.
Hey.
Is there anything you want to do before going to bed or anything?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay. After dinner, you are led to your chambers, where you go to sleep. Sasha.
Yes, hello. I am Sasha.
Sasha, you wanna tell us a little bit about how you look?
Absolutely. I'm a young woman, about 5 foot tall, 27 years old, with snow white hair and ocean blue eyes. I am a young mother of 2, married to a wonderful, renowned adventurer. The children are 8 and 6, a girl and a boy. Tiny little gremlins though they can be, they still love each other very much. And I myself am a wizard.
Perfect. All right, Sasha. So you're at home and you're making some dinner for your family. I know I said it was 3 o'clock to Sean, but then I guess I lied because now it's dinner time for everyone. Sorry, Sean.
Time moves forward. I had my thing early. Now it's dinner time.
Time's arrow marches onward. You're making dinner and all of a sudden you hear this loud noise.
Oh no! I go to go investigate it.
In the living room, you see the door just kind of swung open, and walking through the barrier is your husband, XanderMigos.
Oh, darling, it's you. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I can't do your accent.
You know what? That's perfectly valid. I'm going to do it myself.
You want to role play yourself?
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard because there will be a lot of take a drink moments if I do that.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
We're bringing back all the old tropes.
Hey, you know, we might as well keep in line.
Should add a take a drink command.
Oh, dude.
Also,
All right, I'm ready.
The
Let's
chat,
do it.
you should look at the amount of puns that are in chat. Like,
Oh no.
the stream chat.
Peter! You know, I'm glad you're on top of it.
You're at minus 60.
I'm glad you're on top of it.
I have to be.
God damn it.
Sasha, can you roll a dex save to give Xander a kiss?
A dex save to give my husband a kiss. Sure. This is not gonna. I rolled a 4.
You had a negative
4. I have no dexterity.
That's a negative 66. 56.
So you give him a kiss and you trip, and then you somehow manage to bite his dick off.
Oh my god. Jesus. That inter-party conflict already.
I hope you were happy with having 2 children.
Because it stops there.
But not the hemorrhaging.
The fuck train has brakes.
Oh, please.
That doesn't actually happen.
Fuck train crashed. What do you mean?
That was in an
Literally.
alternate dimension.
An alternate
Exploded.
Oh my god.
Okay.
world that would happen.
Real quick.
Shit.
Kayla has a question about the pun counter.
Yeah, what's
does
up?
it reset? Does it reset every time he rolls, or is it like a consecutive thing that just builds up over time?
It builds up, and then at the end of the stream, we're gonna reset it.
Okay.
So you took inspiration from Chris's stream.
Yes, except I couldn't
I feel
figure
like there
out
should have
how.
been a -1 to roll, not 5 in that case.
No. Puns are heinous things. They must not be forgiven.
And it is all Alex's fault.
It is always Alex's fault.
He makes a lot of puns. That's what he gets.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue that one.
All right, so Sasha,
See.
you you gingerly give Xander a kiss on his cheek. It's a little hairy, but you don't mind.
I'm used to it.
You're used to it. It's a little sweaty too. You kind of taste the salt on your lips. You know he's been hard at work.
Another successful day.
God, I'm trying to get Xander's accent.
If you do not have to do the accent if you do not want to.
Oh my
I
God.
promise you, I will not be offended.
Can you just like give everyone a example?
God damn it! Why is it every time the world needs saving, it falls on one of us?
God's damn it, Xander.
All
Why
right,
do I do this?
I'm just gonna do a British accent, which is gonna
You know what?
suck because I'm not British. It was a
You're
long.
helping the counter.
I get it.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Kayla's adding it on it.
I've been betrayed by my partner.
At this
Alright.
point, though, Xander has been away from you for I'd say roughly a few months. He
Okay.
has been on a very long journey, just going everywhere. And he just kind of hugs you and he sinks into you and he's like, "Oh, it's been a long day, but I'm so glad to be back with you."
Oh, I'm good to have you back home. Come, I was just making dinner.
All right.
I'm sure the children will be happy to see you as well.
His eyes kind of light up when he hears about the children, and he says, "Do you mind if I check in on them real quick?"
Of course.
All right, so he makes his way upstairs. His armor's still on, so you can just hear the chonk, 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 chonk as he goes up the steps. Do you follow him upstairs?
Yeah, I'll follow him upstairs.
All right. So as soon as well, who goes in first, you or him?
I'm just gonna go in first and just be like, "Oh, children, I have a surprise for you."
And they kind of look up and they're like, "Surprise!" And you can tell they're hoping it's like their favorite food or like a toy or something.
I'm gonna step aside and reveal Xander.
Their eyes immediately light up. Your daughter actually has little tears forming in her eyes. She really missed her dad. They both run to Xander and give him a hug. They're like, "Daddy, Daddy!" Not to be compared with me when I come home to see Peter.
But up this.
Or you come home and you're like, I'm tired. I'm gonna sit down now.
I come home and I
I'm gonna
bully you.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Hannah, you don't call him daddy, he calls you daddy.
Yeah, he does.
Fuck no, God,
Really?
Oh my god. I was joking with Steve today. Or yesterday, actually. And I was telling him about how Peter and I get, like, Daddy's Pizza from down the street.
Yeah.
And how sometimes Peter won't even say the name. He'll just be like, oh, the pizza place. And I'll be like, no, say it. Say it to my face. Alright, so the children come out and they hug Xander. You guys have a beautiful little reunion. He goes down onto one knee and he gives the kids a hug. He then offers to help you make dinner.
Yes, please.
As you guys
Just
make dinner... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just get comfortable first, please. You must be tired of wearing that armor.
A little bit, but I miss the mundane of home.
Very well. Come on then. Back into the kitchen.
He follows you into the kitchen. He goes to touch the food. Can you roll... what's your passive perception, actually?
My passive perception, that would be a big, whopping 13.
13? I'll give it to you. You notice his hands are caked in blood before he touches the food.
Apatita. Wash them.
Oh, it's just blood.
Wash the hands. I will not have some strange blood getting on the food that we are feeding to our children.
He just kind of
Maybe
grunts.
in the field, but not in our home.
He just kind of grunts, and as he passes you to go into the bathroom, he just holds his hand up to your face and goes, talk to the hands, and then goes and washes them. Alright. So he washes his hands and he takes his armor off. After he takes his armor off, you notice a powerful punching aroma coming from him. And you kind of wish he kept the armor on.
Oh, good God! What?
What?
Darling, when was the last time you bathed?
Well, I've been really busy and... the gnomes have been acting up.
Yes, that is true, they have been.
Over a week?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Over a week?
Over a week.
He just kind of looks down and plays with his fingers. His clean fingers, at least.
Well, help me finish cooking, but please bathe before we eat.
Can I help finish cooking?
That's what I said. You can help me finish, but you gotta bathe before we eat.
Alright. Can you just roll a straight die? And I'm gonna roll one too.
A straight D20?
Yeah.
Okay. Whee! A 7.
Alright, so mine was an 11, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh boy.
So, you guys finish making the food. Before you serve it, Xander takes a I don't want to say a shower, because, like, there's really no plumbing in this world, and that's considered, like, advanced technology. But, he does the best to clean up, but when you all sit down to have dinner, the food smells like Xander, and it tastes a little funky.
I say nothing as I'm eating. I know it's there. I'm just not going to say anything out loud.
The kids say things out loud. They take a bite of, what did you prepare?
I'm gonna say I prepared mutton with some potatoes and some carrots.
All right, they take a bite of the meat, they cut and just pull it off, and they your son at least spits it out. Your daughter goes, "This is awful, Mommy. This is usually better."
I know, children. I know. I made the mistake of having your father dispose of his armor before he helped cook. That was my fault.
You look over at Xander, who hasn't even noticed the change in flavor. There's kind of like, his mouth is full, his cheeks are puffed out, and there's some mashed potatoes kind of falling out of his mouth. He just kind of looks up at you with his bright eyes, and he's just like, whoa.
I laugh a little bit, and I'm just like, nothing, darling. Please, keep eating.
Oh, hold on. Because my player just suddenly stopped working. There we go.
Oh, dear.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you were buffering for me too. I was gonna say something in a minute if it wasn't gonna work.
No problem. I just hit refresh and it worked fine.
Yeah.
So you all are jostled awake for some reason. There's something like eating you on the inside, just something that makes you wake up. And when you all do, Aggie and Kurayami, you guys have this friendship bracelets that you have. Each half kind of looks like this, and when you hold them together, they look like a heart with an open-ended kind of butt.
Mm-hmm.
I do like an open-ended butt. Go on.
Me too, Peter.
No.
Oh my god.
For you guys, that starts to light up like a pale green, and they both start to float into the air. Bookworm, this piece of wood that you've had etched into your wand, I think that's what we said. Found piece of wood. Oh, you use it as a bookmark. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. That was it. I couldn't remember either. It's okay.
That's fine.
Adorable.
This little piece of wood that you keep as a bookmark suddenly starts to glow, and you notice it slides out of the pages and lifts into the air. Captain Selvot, you wake up from your little hut, and you look outside the door. There's like a hole kind of thing. And you notice there's a light on the beach, and it slowly starts to raise up. Benedict and Lana, there is a piece of wood near you guys from where you fell asleep. It starts to also light up a pale green and raise into the air. Octavia and Xander, this piece of wood that you both had ended up finding I called you Xander, didn't I? Sasha. Sorry. Octavia and Sasha, your woods, these woods that you ended up finding long ago end up rising up as well. And for some reason, after it lights up, a map of the world appears. And it has 8 different dots on it. Can everyone roll an insight check?
Oh no. Here we go.
I got a modified 8.
You got an 8. Okay.
I kind of
Same.
natural one.
What is
21.
Hold on, my brain is going. Brrr. What is 6?
10.
What is 6
my
plus
modifier.
17?
23.
23.
23, thank you.
It is an insight check, Light.
I got a natural.
Yeah, I
one.
need my modifier.
Peter.
Oh, your modifier. I got you.
15.
Plus 4 light.
I have 21.
21. All right. So who ended up getting a 13 and above?
I guess that would be me. Like above 13, yeah?
Yeah.
Like if you got at least 13 and up.
Not to flex,
So-
but 23.
So 3.
4 because light.
Light did too. Okay. So 4. Half.
All right, cool beans, cool beans. That's okay. That's okay, Augie. Augie and Kurayami.
Yummy. Is it?
Your friendship bracelets actually, as they raise up, they fling towards each other and connect. The 2 holographic maps that you guys had now form into one. Anyone who rolled a 13 and up, well, actually, everyone does see 2 dots form into one. But anyone who rolled a 13 and up realizes that these are other pieces of wood or other pieces of the thing that you have. And yeah, you're just not sure if anyone else has it. So what do you guys do? Oh, actually, let me send you a picture of the map. That would be a smart thing to do. That would be brilliant of me. Letting your ink dry. What a goon. Oh, I actually have to get off Discord, don't I? Yep, nope, not doing that. Alright. I'll send it through my other thing. Discording on dragons. H4 hologram. Here we go. So this is the different placements of the dots.
And in red? And the little red dots?
Yep.
Okay.
So actually, let me see if I can draw the map really quick. Freehand. Yes. And does that show up on there? It does not. Well.
It's good enough.
It's good enough, thanks, babe.
It's all that matters.
There we go.
If I look sideways, it looks like a banana that tries to eat someone.
Oh no.
Anger banana.
Anger banana.
Yeah, the
Angry.
banana comes and bites your butt, Peter.
Alright, this is
I
just a
don't speak a
visual
lot of German.
for everyone. Because I can't share the photo for some reason. Alright. So you guys see all these different places on the map. It's 3 a.m. What do you do?
Do you want us to go in order, or do you have a like, so it doesn't get all like,
Confusing?
yes.
Alright.
I was thinking the same thing.
I getcha. We'll go with Peter. Peter,
Peter.
what do you do?
Peter.
I am very upset that this thing has the audacity to wake me up in the middle of the night to show me a.
You're gonna get bullied. You're gonna get fucking bullied.
No, but actually, I am intrigued by this. What looks to be the closest area to me? I believe it'd be like the one south of me.
So,
probably.
Yeah, I would say the one south to you.
All right. I'm gonna look at this map and I'm gonna think there's something. I need to adventure. I need to go. This is it. I can prove my worth to my father. I'm not a disappointment.
Oh my god, he has daddy issues.
Don't we all?
We got daddy issues.
Daddy? Sorry.
I am the daddy issue.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
I'm going to immediately start packing as much stuff as I can to prepare myself for the upcoming adventure, which I will surely set out on after a few more hours of sleep, and after I pack.
Do you pack and then go to sleep?
I pack and then go to sleep.
Okay. Trying to remember who went next. Sean, what do you do?
I walk over to it, I kick sand over it so it's not as bright, and I go back to sleep.
Alright, so
I'm gonna deal with it in the morning.
Alright, so you lay back down, and then as if someone was on the island with you, this piece of wood was just like thrown into the hut and hit you on the head.
Oh my god. What the? Oh, okay, so we're doing this now. I whip it back out of the hut.
Oh, you throw it?
I grab it. How big is it? Like, are we talking like frisbee or like bigger?
Oh no, it's small. I'd say like an inch or two.
Oh, okay.
So you already threw it?
Yeah. Thank you,
All right.
Peter. Yeah, I toss it.
Make a dex save.
A dex save?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's one of my better stats. And I just got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What's your total on that?
Huh?
What's your total on that?
Actually.
22.
Not bad.
Not bad. Respectable.
Peter, shut the fuck up.
Mr. Nat 1 and like your third roll during this.
Literally.
It was the
Harry Potter, the audacity.
Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Oh, yo.
Alright. So, you managed to gracefully dodge this oncoming piece of wood that would have hit you square in the forehead.
That would have.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah!
Get the counter going.
Another one.
Okay, well, if it's not leaving Selvot alone, he's gonna, I guess, just kind of look. Is the map still like beaming from it? Or is it just glowing now?
It was, how do I say this? It was not before. Like, once it was thrown at you, it was fine. But, once you pick it back up, basically it starts glowing again. And then the holographic map, or it lifts slowly out of your palm, and then the holographic map happens.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna examine it then.
Alright.
But I rolled a. What was it? The roll earlier?
A nat 20?
No, that was for me throwing it. The examining it, was it insight?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I only got an 8 on that, so.
Alright. If you want, what are you trying to look for on this?
I don't know why it keeps getting thrown back at me.
Do you want to see if there's like anything magical to do with it?
Sure. Is that an Arcana check?
That is.
All right. I hope I roll high. I've only got a 1 in that. Oh, okay. I fell off my desk. Let's try the next one. I got a 10 altogether.
Okay. You notice there's something magical about this. Probably an older kind of magic, but nothing you really know of.
Well, I think Selvot's just gonna go back to sleep then. He's got plans in the morning.
That's fine. Alright, Benedict and Lana, what do you guys do? Are you guys still there?
Light.
Light?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Perhaps
boys.
we go back to Light?
Yeah.
They're sleeping.
Yeah, we'll go back to Light. Aggi and Kurayami. What do you guys do?
Boy, immediately I'll be like, Aggi, did we drink too much?
I think we drank too much.
I think we drank too much. That definitely happened.
You're seeing the
Does
same
it
thing as
work
me, though, right?
now?
Yeah. It's there, right? It's like,
Yeah.
like this isn't just like.
Welcome back, Light.
Oh, I light. But Kurayami's just gonna be like, all right, listen. So if you see a map too, that definitely means we're not dreaming.
Yep, that's definitely a map.
Okay.
It's definitely weird looking.
Does it smell of mayhaps adventure to you?
Definitely screams adventure. Yeah.
I feel like maybe we dip our toe in some adventure.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Before we go though, we are just gonna. I feel like we would do that little like peek our head in a tent thing, like one and then one above the other, and just be like, hey, Muse, I know you're probably asleep and you're beautiful and you're phenomenal.
We're going on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Love you, parental figure.
So are you guys
Oh, wait.
sneaking out?
Well, we're not sneaking out. We're actively just leaving. But before we do that, though, I do want to say goodbye to everyone else, cause I love them all. So,
Cause fam.
All right.
in order, obviously Muse is first, and then we'll go with Katris, the dwarf, who is basically like a mother figure to us.
Yep.
Whisk is it Isthray? Isthray,
Yep.
Shura, Citron, Drop Top, Celeste, Yuka, Crackneck, Agaria, Dorkrat, Earlise, and Silverace. We'll say bye to all of them. Like, all right, we love you guys. We're gonna go be menaces. We're still gonna promote.
Olay.
We're still gonna promote Radiant Thoughts Traveling Performance Crew though. So I took a bunch of our business cards with us.
All right.
But yeah, that's what we'll do.
And I'm gonna say a little bit longer goodbye to Crackneck and thank him for all the help that he's given me and for teaching me about philosophy and such.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys turn to leave, and as you give each goodbye, you're met with heartfelt goodbyes, hugs, tears. This place will not be the same without you. And they make sure that you guys know that, because you were nothing but loved.
I'm gonna...
Big wholesome, I love it.
Kurayami is like literally actively weeping. because she loves her family so much.
They make sure
Aggie
to
is
let you
taking
know.
everybody.
So Muse, she actually hugs both of you, both of you at the same time, and she's almost sobbing.
Yeah.
And
We're
she's
all
like,
sobbing here.
darlings, I hope you know that you're always welcome back here anytime.
Of course. And I
Of
hope
course.
you know that you made me realize that gender is whack and that I can still be called she, they, and not ever have to fucking be addressed as a girl, and it was phenomenal. I hope you know that.
Your pronouns are valid.
Your pronouns are valid.
And you guys just have this sobbing goodbye. It's beautiful. It's heartbreaking. It's sad. But you guys are leaving at 3 a.m.?
Yeah,
This is
it's a full send.
Which, by the way, because we're in this like traveling like bard company, like this is nothing new for us. Most of us were probably just lying in bed coming back from the bar.
Fair.
So yeah, no. I think as we're leaving, I'll just be like, remember, this isn't goodbye. This is see you later, okay?
We'll be back.
We'll be back. With money.
A lot of money and stuff.
All right, so you guys head out. Which way do you go?
Interesting. So we're in that one area, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Let's see here. I'll look to you and be like, well, Aggie, we could go to the left, or we could go down to the right.
Let's go left.
Oh, left is good.
Yeah,
Left is good.
Let's go left.
Left is good.
All right. Light, what do you do?
Oh boy.
Light, are you back?
Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
There we go.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
You might have been cut off just a little bit.
Okay, I don't know what's up with my phone, and I have a really hard delay, apparently.
Oh.
See it.
You okay?
So I can see his green little ring lighting up, but nothing coming out.
Yeah.
Same.
Nicht gut.
Do you want to exit then come back in, Light, and see if maybe that helps? You still there, bud? I see that you're talking. I'm sorry. But we don't hear anything.
Maybe you can type it out in chat.
Yeah, type it out in chat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he said he's gonna restart the whole phone.
Okay.
That's not good.
If anything, we can go to. Did Bookworm go yet? We could do
Bookworm
that
did
while,
not.
Yeah, we could do that while we wait.
Yeah, so what's going on, Bookworm?
Oh, Is this a map of some sort? What are these dots? Do I notice that one of the dots is at my location?
You do.
Is this an adventure? On the day of my graduation? It's a sign.
All right.
I must go.
So what do you do?
I'm going to first write a letter to specifically my father, saying that I'm going to go on a grand adventure. I'm going to make a name for myself, and I will be back to something that he can be even more proud of me.
Oh.
And then I'm going to take one of my bed sheets, wrap it around myself, and then use it as a parachute as I jump out the window.
I love that.
All right, can you do a dex save for me?
This is going to go really well or really poorly.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Big money, no whammies.
You don't weigh a lot.
13?
13?
Yeah.
It's okay, you only weigh 13 pounds.
That's true.
All right. So, so your parachute just barely catches you. You fall, you kind of hurt yourself a little bit. You're nothing terrible. But you manage to land on your hands and knees.
Ow.
Ow.
Could have just taken the stairs down, but you said nah.
Nah, it's a full send.
Less
No
noise,
adventure
damn it.
with the stairs.
And I will head towards the dot to my south.
To yourself? Okay. All right.
And I pack all my crap, of course.
All right. So,
1, 2, 3.
Octavia. Oh, hey! There's that guy.
Right.
Welcome back, friend.
Do he live?
Do he live though?
Well,
I mean, he's a lich, so.
Mm,
You got me there.
Sorta.
Define live.
Unalive.
Had him for a minute. Now he's gone. Big sad.
3.
I
Whoa.
hear
No
you.
reaction.
Yeah.
Wait. God damn it. What's wrong with my phone? I hate it.
Are you okay?
Phone
you-
is not okay.
I'm sorry.
I can hear you, though. That's good.
Yeah.
Are you able to do the thing? Light?
Ow.
He still has a very significant delay, so his responses will be a little bit late.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, you let me know what you want to do when you see the glowing hologram.
Okay, let's try some stuff out. Test.
I hear you.
Oh.
Okay, I try to make my sensitivity of my mic a little bit lower, that it picks me up more.
Okay.
Seems to be working so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
That's still a significant delay that I don't like.
Okay. Do you want to type into chat and let us know what you do?
I try to figure a little bit stuff out. Please let someone else go before me, and I try to fix it.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, Octavia, you notice this. Oh, go ahead.
I just said hello.
Hello. You notice this piece of wood that you've had for a little while starts to suddenly glow like a pale green and then raises into the sky. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to like touch it, I think.
Okay. So when you touch it, a hologram, like a hologram, kind of pops out, and you've never seen a hologram before. It is a map of the world, and you see 8 dots on there, and you see 2 dots kind of come together. From what you can gather, it seems like each dot is represented by a different piece of wood, like the one in front of you. But you have no clue if there's anyone near those, or if anyone else is seeing the same thing that you are.
Okay. I think I'm going to go get my mentor.
Okay. Do you take the piece of wood with you?
I'm gonna leave it there and lead her to it.
Okay. So you rush really quickly to Adelaide's room. You knock on the door with a heavy thud. She quickly wakes up and opens the door, and she says, "What is it, child? You sound like the devil's on your heels."
Come quick, something strange has appeared in my room.
Lead the way. And then you kind of run back to your room. She's very quickly right behind you. You burst into your room to show her the hologram, and all you see is a piece of wood on the floor.
I'm gonna explain what I saw and say that it was just right there.
Adelaide looks at you with a peaceful, like, motherly kind of look, and she says, "My child, I think you might have been having a nightmare." Do you say anything back?
I'm just gonna nod my head and softly agree with her.
All right. She tucks you into bed once more and closes the door behind her. You start to close your eyes, and then a soft pale green you can see right beyond your eyelids. You open your eyes once more, and the hologram is in front of you.
I'm gonna crawl out of bed and take a closer look at it.
All right. Are you looking for anything specific?
I'm just interested in this new thing I've never seen before, so I'm just kind of examining it all.
Okay. Roll an insight check.
I rolled a 9.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
This looks like an ordinary piece of wood, man. I don't know what's happening. Are you unsure of where to go from here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Do you want to maybe roll an Arcana check and see if there's anything magical about this?
Okay.
Okay.
Top of the skill list. Yeah.
17.
17? Perfect.
Mhm.
So from this, what you can feel, it's almost like a familiar feeling to you. This is definitely magic,
Mhm.
but something more, and something that feels almost like home to you. You don't feel anything bad from it, but you do notice that, yeah, this is very familiar in feeling to you.
Okay.
And you can guess too that it's only meant for you to see, which is why it probably disappeared when Adelaide came into the room.
Okay.
Is there anything else you do?
I'm gonna try to kind of turn it off and think about it in the morning.
All right. So with the silent thought, oh, go ahead.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were saying something. With the silent thoughts of, I will think about this in the morning and see what I will do. It slowly falls back down into the palm of your hand. It pulsates like that green color, and then it slowly dims out. And from there, it just looks like an average piece of wood. You put it on the nightstand and just go back to bed.
Okay.
All right. Sasha,
Yes. Hello.
what do you do about this?
I'm gonna just consider the fact that there's a giant floating piece of wood showing a map of the world in the middle of my bedroom. Has it woken Xander?
He is snoring.
Sounds about right. Sounds like me. Heavy sleeper. You know what? I would like to examine it.
You're going to examine it? Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
Magical properties.
Roll an Arcana check.
All right. That is a 10 total.
So there's definitely something magical about this, but nothing you can really place your finger on.
Okay. So I'm just looking it over, and I obviously see I see the multiple dots on the map, right?
Yes. You can guess, because you rolled a high enough insight, that each of these dots is probably another piece of wood just like this, but you don't know if anyone else has them.
Right. I'm going to. I'm not sure. I'm honestly at a loss at this one.
Okay. Do you go to bed? Do you wake Xander up? Do you just leave?
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of jab Xander awake, like, darling, come here, wake up. I need your help. I need your help.
So after a solid 10 minutes of trying to wake this man up, he finally manages to open his eyes just enough to where you can see the iris and pupil in his eyes. You tell him about this strange thing that's happening in your room. You look over, and the piece of wood that was floating right next to you is now on the ground, and it's not glowing at all. And Xander kind of looks at you a little confused.
That was my roommate. I told her to behave.
It's okay, I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna look at the piece of wood and be like, but it was just, what?
Xander cups you on the shoulder, like with his hand, and he says, "It's 3 a.m, darling. You must have had a nightmare or something." And he just kind of slowly lays back down. As he was talking in your ear, you kind of get that morning breath. You get a little nauseous. You also look at him. He fell right back asleep the second his head hit the pillow, and you kind of wonder how he's such a famous adventurer.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's that very beautiful and famous Nala Fair who's watching over him. So what do you do?
I'm gonna just look at the piece of wood and I'm just gonna pick it back up. This requires more study. But in the morning it is 3 a.m. and I want to sleep. And I just put it on the bedside table and I lay back down.
All right. You don't fall asleep right away, though. Your daughter comes into the room and she had a very bad nightmare.
Oh, Hannah, darling, what is it?
I had a bad dream.
Oh,
There were
no, come here.
monsters and Daddy wasn't there to save me.
Oh, there. The monsters can't hurt you.
Can I sleep
Come here.
in here?
Oh, of course, my child. Come on. Come up here next to Mommy.
She sleeps right between you and Xander. Good luck getting those cuddles after months of not seeing him.
It's only our cats.
Alright, so. What? I hit erase. Hello. Damn it. So you guys wake up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the dots have suddenly changed. You, like, the next morning, all of a sudden, everything just looks a little bit different. Actually, Light, is everything good?
Delay test?
It seemed like you were pretty on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Okay. So I can't look into the call, so I have to stare at chat or in the maps, and I can't watch on my TV next to it. So sad, but okay. I will survive it somehow.
You got this. So what do you do?
Brother, look! I can see it, Lana. Do you think we can find Daddy with this? I don't think this will exactly show us where Daddy is. I mean, your daddy. I think more like these are positions of other pieces of wood. Like this one. Oh! I think it is a sign of nature that we have to find the other points. What do you think? Can we do that next to finding your daddy? Oh, an adventure? I would like to explore the world. I know, my little darling. Now, let us look around. And with these words, Benedict and Lana grab the piece of wood,
Alright.
turns it around to see if the map stays like always on top of the wood or would go beneath the wood.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't turn upside down. So it's always on top of the wood.
I try to think of it like that it will project itself under the piece of wood, but still like I can read it.
Trying to think because I'm trying to picture what you're saying. If you were to take it and let's say the hologram is here and you're trying to like turn it upside down ish, is that what you mean?
I'm thinking of, well, while thinking of having the hologram of the map under the piece of wood, not above it, but underneath it. I put it between the riffles of my mushroom cap, so it's like a screen in front of my face.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yep, so you put the piece of wood underneath your mushroom cap, and the hologram is just like right in front of you.
And now I think of that the hologram disappears.
Like you want it to disappear?
I want the map to disappear.
Alright, it disappears.
And we go back to sleep and start our adventure in the morning.
In the morning? Alright. So it's the next morning. Some of you have been traveling throughout the night. Some of you went back to bed and said, I'll deal with it in the morning. Your hologram reappears for you guys, and it's updated. After like, let's say a night's worth of walking, if you guys look on the stream, which it's a little rough right now, we're not gonna lie. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. You notice things are updated just a tiny bit. Aggie and Kurayami. Kurayami. I'm sorry.
You can call her Kura.
Kirishima.
You can just call her Kura.
I'm gonna call her Kura.
Okay.
Aggie and Kura, you haven't even made it out of the city. You're towards the end now. This is a big fucking city.
Yeah, we're vibing.
I
feel like the whole time, like when Kurayami's like legs get tired, she's like, Aggie.
He just puts out an astral arm.
Yeah.
I will note this with people who need to sleep will get tired. You've been walking through the night. I would say you would have 1 point of exhaustion.
Absolutely fair.
You guys haven't made it out of the city yet, but you're towards the edge. You're near like the kind of like the slums, not gonna lie.
Aggie, we're gonna get jumped.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Aggie,
They see a guy.
Look at me. Aggie, look at
Listen,
me. Look at you.
Okay. That's
Look at
fair.
us. Look at us.
That's fair. But
We look
listen,
like fruit cups.
okay. But the thing is that, and I'm gonna unbutton my shirt and flex.
Aggie, knock it
See,
off.
it's fine. It's fine. Button back my shirt, and as soon as they see the astral arms, they're gonna be like, "Nah, never mind. We're good."
No, Aggie. You know how we can win him over?
What?
We could be like, okay. Like prison yard rules, right? Find the biggest, toughest guy. Biggest, toughest.
I mean, we could definitely do that.
Out. Instead of them jumping us, we're jumping them. We get to jump on them. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it
That's
coming.
an idea. Yeah.
An idea, of course.
Yeah. I got you.
Maybe we should try and find somewhere to rest that's not quite the boonies.
We probably should, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Are you
How much
going
further do you think we have?
Can we look at the map again?
I'd say roughly by the afternoon, you will be at least, because it took like what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took like 4 hours to get from like the inner part to the outer part. So I'd say by 11, 12, you'll definitely be outside of the city.
Interesting.
Okay.
Why don't we wait until we're outside the city and then? We'll
Sounds
do
like a
the
plan to
rest
me.
of it. We'll
Yeah.
make a tent. We'll make have some s'mores.
Yeah, we'll set up
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
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 All right, so you guys are going to continue walking?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Actually,
right.
can I cast Alter Self on myself to make myself not as girly, like a goth Kurayami?
You know what? Go for it.
Thank you. So instead of like the pink and everything, it's like it's black hair that fades into red. She's got like her outfit's the same, but it's in black and red pairings. That way, she's like, look at me. She's like, Aggie, look at me. See, now I look like I'm on the rough side of town.
All right, Ruby Rose.
Red like roses, motherfucker.
We look like we're not going to get as jumped as much.
Yeah.
But look at me.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna get jumped. That's fine though. I got this.
You literally have pink hair. I don't know how you won't get jumped.
It's fine. I'll get jumped and it'll be fine. I'll just kick their ass.
Yeah. And me too.
Exactly.
Kura literally goes, it's also a gun, and then
It's also a gun.
And then everyone's like, what's a gun?
Exactly.
Like a flintlock or what?
No, don't worry about it. So yeah, I think we'll continue forward that way.
All right.
Yeah.
Benedict and Lana, after waking up that morning, you notice that the red dot that was in the very busy city next to you has moved a little closer to you.
Oh, sorry. One more time.
Oh, this is Benedict and Lana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so let us begin our next day, Lana. Okay. Well, do we first do our morning ritual? As always. And we begin to meditate, and with our meditation, a lot of spores fly around us like a dance of sakura leaves.
All right.
And they all coming back into us. And after a good 30 minutes, maybe an hour of meditating, we start our adventure to the dot that is coming towards us.
All right. Can you just do me a favor and roll a d12?
A D12. Yes, ma'am. If I find it.
Yeah,
There it
take your time.
is. It is a 7.
A 7?
Yes.
All right. So just letting you know for today, you have zombie spores.
Oh.
That laugh.
Very fitting.
I'm sorry, what?
Zombie spores, motherfucker. Did she stutter?
Yes, excuse me?
That's almost as bad as fucking Wendigo. Stop.
Almost.
Oh, also, Aggie, can you roll a percentile for? Or no, just roll a d20 for me.
Aggie, do you have dandruff today or no?
Yeah, I'm checking for dandruff.
16.
16. A little amethyst starts poking out of the side of your forehead. It's nothing big, but it's kind of there.
Like, is it enough to just kind of be like, scratch it out, or?
Yeah.
You could also
Heck
play
is
it
up
off
with
as
my party
acne.
members.
It's a unicorn!
Alright, well,
He has pretty acne.
I have pretty acne. We'll just play it off as acne
Prackney.
for now. Prackney. There it is.
Aggie, you have
Yeah.
a little something on there.
I get, like, right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, you're right there. Oh, it won't
Oh,
pop
okay.
because it's sparkly, and I'm pretty sure it's a gem.
Yeah.
But
We'll just gonna leave it for today. It'll be
you
fine.
want the drip? Wait, what? We're gonna get jumped. We're gonna get jumped.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna rip it out of my head like Vision, but
How would they know?
Jesus Christ.
how would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know?
Alright. Captain?
I'm starting to think that I didn't give my character a weird quirk that relies on a die roll.
I give it time. You'll get one.
Cracking parrot or some shit. Anyway, yes.
So today is the day that you leave this island. How are you feeling?
A little tired after being woken so rudely by this piece of wood that is now in my pocket, but other than that, I feel fine and dandy.
Thank you for reading my mind. I was gonna say you woke up with it in your pocket.
I guess you could say he has morning wood.
Oh no!
Into the counter!
Yes, to my own volition. Most warning would.
Thank you for giving Alex -5. Alex is currently at -140.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to eat anything. You're gonna choke to death.
Great.
Let's make it a 200.
So
You're all awful. I hope you know that, but I love you all.
this is all your fault, Alex.
How's it my fault?
It's your fault.
How?
Being the god of puns.
When was the last time I made up a pun?
When was the last time we spoke to you?
When did
I'm
you
sure
last
you were
breathe?
thinking about it.
Exactly.
So Captain,
The boat is already in the water with
I
the pun.
existed, there was punishment.
see? -5.
There's 150.
All right.
Let's make it
I'm
a
not giving you
200.
one.
So, do you eat before you go out? What do you do?
Yeah, one last big helping of coconuts and fish for the road.
All right. Do you pack anything with you? This is roughly a 2-day journey.
Yeah, I'll bring some more coconuts with me, and like fishing line or whatever for when I'm out on the sea,
Okay.
or whatever. I guess not actual fishing line, just whatever I was using to fish.
Okay. All right. So you go on your boat and you head out.
Yeah. I guess for story's sake, I'll examine the woods some more
All right.
while I'm on the ocean, see if it's changed at all.
All right. You notice a few dots on the map have changed, but are you looking for anything specific?
Mostly that, I think.
Okay, roll an insight.
Okay. Well, let's see. Hopefully, don't roll off the table. Ooh. I rolled a 22.
All right. You noticed that the dots from Dotem and Serenitatum moved, and you can assume that at least those two are in possession of someone.
Okay. But I still don't know what this is about, though.
Yeah, you have no clue. You just know it's a
Okay.
map and it's like random dots on it.
Okay.
And you're like, maybe these dots are people. But the other ones haven't moved, so at least the two that did move must be something.
Right. Well, I mean, Selvot's pretty laser focused on getting to the shore, figuring out what's going on, what he missed,
Yeah.
and where to go next. So I looks at the wood, notices the dots, says, "Okay, that's different." Puts it back in his pocket and just continues on.
All right. So, Martin, what are you doing?
Oh, it's this guy.
Well,
Fucking
I just got back
guy.
from my morning run. It was quite exhilarating.
Oh, he's so
Who
annoying.
runs?
One of the dots in the map
Who
just
the
going in
fuck
circles
runs?
around one city.
You won't catch me running.
No.
You know there's something bad happening if I'm running.
I see, you must run in the morning. It keeps you healthy.
He has to run away from the gay.
Meanwhile, I just am. There was no running.
There was no running. I embraced
It was
it.
existence.
I was
Yes.
born in the gay,
Alright.
raised in it. Actually, no, I wasn't.
I was
He is
raised in
running
homophobia,
from the
actually.
maid.
Me too. Oh my gosh, gaslighting homophobia. We love to see it.
Martin, what are you
Everybody
doing?
is
Hold on.
running from the maid.
So, I am now that I have packed all the the supplies I'll need for my journey to whatever it is that is south of me. I'm going to go and equip myself with my weapons and armor and as much firepower as I can get. Don't know what we're gonna need. Like that giant spiky axe. Could use a giant spiky axe.
Alright, so do you put this all in your bag and try to leave?
I'm going to overload myself with as many weapons, armor,
Wait,
tools
Peter.
as I possibly can.
Peter, what did you say that you needed to load yourself with?
Gigantic spiky axe.
Can I axe why?
Ah!
Alright.
Good.
That
So
was an accident.
I hate my axe distance.
Ah!
So do a strength check for me. Martin.
Real power
I'm gonna-
spike he has there.
Use a different die than I have before. Nat 20. That is total 22 strength.
Alright. So we're gonna be realistic, man. You may have got a nat 20, but there's no way you're lifting that bag. Everything still either spills out or you just cannot lift it all.
Might be a bit of an issue. I'll just put back some of the heavier things like the giant spiky axe.
As you're
And
putting
some
some of the heavier things away, a familiar figure appears in the doorway. Your dad just kind of, well, not waltzes, but he kind of shumbles in. I forgot the word.
No, Shumble, I love
Shambles?
it. No, Shumble.
Shambling.
Shumble. It's Shumble.
Shamble, yeah. Kind of, we're gonna stick with shumble. He shumbles
I like
on in. And he looks kind of disheveled. He looks at you and sees what you're doing.
I'm
What is this about?
you see this piece of wood, it produced a map in the middle of the night, so I started packing and I'm going to go on to an adventure and prove that I am worthy of the family name.
Do you hold it out to
need
him?
Yes, I do.
He just kind of looks.
give him respect.
He just kind of looks between you and the wood, and he's just like, this fucking kid. he kind of like rubs the back of his neck, and he's like, all right, listen. Because he clearly will not turn you down. He figures this will be something good for you to do.
Finally get him out of the fucking house.
Exactly. Take your armor that you have. Because you have some custom-made armor. Obviously.
Oh, yes, naturally.
Naturally. Take
Noble
your
birth is myself.
Naturally.
take the armor that you made. And your father gives you some weapons. You have like a sword, right? What are the weapons?
I will have a long sword, and half plate and a shield.
Alright, so he gives you a sword and a shield. He gives you 50 gold pieces and enough rations for like a month. And he just kind of sends you on your way.
That's a lot of rations.
Dude, I can't count, man. I assume that's enough. I'm also thinking of the brick you have. Yeah, that would be a lot of bricks, huh? We'll make it a week. Fuck you. So what do you do?
Carrying bricks with him?
I mean, do you not also carry bricks with you?
He has
Oh,
this
okay.
like ration thing that tastes and looks like butter, and I just call it a brick.
Yeah.
Believe it or
okay.
not,
Hitting
it's
him after
not
he
butter.
I don't know about that.
I can't believe
it's
it's
well,
peanut butter.
directions. I keep them in my car.
If he can build on it, then it's all good with me.
They are meant to be food.
Ugh. So what do?
You can build on this bricks.
I am going to gather the equipment I have. I probably also have a. Forgot to mention the dagger, because dagger.
Yeah. Go for it.
And the sword and the half plate and the shield and the everything else.
Are you gonna sharpen this dagger infinitely?
I'm going to cry.
I must sharpen this dagger infinitely. Actually, do I have a whetstone
Chris,
in my desk?
he's an Aerowarith. Of course he does. Peter, I swear to God, can we just continue with the role play?
Peter.
Yes.
Some of us have a bedtime.
What's a bedtime?
Peter.
All right, so I've gathered all my stuff. I'm going to head to the south.
Okay.
Towards where the dot is now moving away.
Yep. Okay.
I don't like this. I'm going to see if I can outrun it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So are you going to sprint at the dot?
No, I'm not going to sprint at the dot. I'm just going to travel at a slightly faster pace than normal.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would my father allow me to take a horse? Or would he be very upset by that?
I think he would be very upset by that.
I will not take a horse then. I'll just hike fast.
I guess if you asked your dad if you could have a horse, he would say, nay, nay.
The thing is, your dad's expecting you to go camping for a week, then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're
No
going
fault,
to...
nothing for you.
You're going to briskly walk towards Serenitatum?
I'm going to, very brisk walk. Not as much as strenuous as the morning run, but rapid pace. I should be able to get there relatively quickly at this pace.
He's gonna do the gay walk.
Look, man, instead of getting there in 2.5 days, you'll get there in 2 days.
That is more than enough.
I can't stand you.
I hate him. Which one, Peter or Martin? Both.
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
Only correct answer.
Spooky?
Oh, yeah?
To lighten up your day, look in your DMs again.
Oh, my DMs?
Yes.
Like...
Oh my god, the DMs.
Ah! Wait, that counts.
It does.
That counts. Yep.
I love that.
For the sake of punishing Alex, I will accept
He'll
that
allow
as a pun.
Alright, Bookworm, you were traveling through the night. What do you do?
Bookworm is currently sprawled out in the middle of the road because he is very tired.
Mm-hmm.
And he also forgot to pack food.
Oh,
Bruh.
oh no.
Our wizard, everybody.
So he's just like,
One of two.
this
One of
is
two.
harder than I expected. But he slowly gets back up to his feet and keeps going towards the south.
Alright. Octavia, you have now woken up. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna take a look at the piece of wood.
Alright, you open up the map and you notice a few of the dots have moved.
Wonder if the wood is able to move on its own and if it switches location on its own.
Are you gonna do an insight into that, or are you just wondering?
I'll do an insight.
Okay. What'd you get?
A 7.
Man, this wood is like crazy. I wonder if it's like made from a magic broom and it can fly by itself. I wonder if you stand on top of it, if like you'll fly.
It'll just carry me to the next person.
Yeah, that might be a thing. What do you do?
I'm gonna try standing on it.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna pick it up again and just kind of look at it like sideways.
Are you examining it a little more?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, do another insight check. Go for it.
A 17.
17. As far as you know, the pieces that are moving could possibly be other people. Again, you still know that this is a very familiar feeling to you, and you wonder if maybe there's a little more than there. How do you phrase this? There might be a little more to this than you originally thought.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
If I like take a couple steps with the map in my hands, does my dot move or does it just kind of stay until I like move a greater distance?
Because the map is so big, you wouldn't really notice it right away. It kind of just updates. I guess what I want to say is it updates every morning and every night with the new dot locations. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try to turn the map off again, and I'm going to try to continue on with my morning, but keep the piece of wood close so that if anything like changes, I can keep an eye on.
Okay. All right, so you go through your morning duties. Everything's regular, everything's normal. You have breakfast with Adelaide and you have a nice little chat. You tend to the animals outside, but you don't really run into people because your temple is very secluded, surrounded by nature. Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sasha.
Yes. Yes, that is me.
What do you do?
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna pop the map open.
Are you near anyone?
Actually, I'm going to step into another room because I imagine Xander is next to me. Not Xander and Elena are next to me, knocked out cold.
All right. So when you're alone, the map does open up for you,
Excellent.
and you notice the dots have moved, or at least 2 of them.
Curious. What does it mean? What does it mean? Of course, I live somewhere where I don't think anyone will be able to figure this out. So, I wonder.
Are you going to do an insight into it, or?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take another insight into it.
Okay. What do you roll?
I roll a 14.
A 14.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely still something magical about it. You can't really place your finger on it. You're assuming that the 2 dots that move, someone must have them, kind of like how you have your piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
That's really as much as you can gather.
Okay, so it's quite possibly other people have this. But it didn't show anything when I showed Xander. Well, somebody clearly only wanted certain people to see this. And she just realizes, oh, maybe it's my turn to be the adventurer for once.
So what do you do?
I am going to wake up Xander and be like, I think I figured it out.
Figured what out?
With a piece of wood.
He just
Because-
kind of looks at the wood and goes back to sleep.
Do not fall asleep back on me. I am talking.
He just kind of goes, I'm listening.
You say that, but sometimes I wonder if you are.
Go
Anyway,
on.
I think only certain people were meant to get these pieces of wood. Because when I looked at it this morning, things
Xander
have
starts
moved.
snoring.
I think it's time
I'm
to dump
going
him.
to.
Huh?
I'm going.
I said it's time to just dump Xander.
I'm just going to decide at that point. Pack up. Leave a note on the kitchen table
Mhm.
explaining everything.
Tell him it's his turn to be the stay-at-home mom.
I'm just gonna say, I think it's calling me. I'm going to kiss all the sleeping family members. And I'm gonna head. Let me just peep the map real quick. I said, let me peep the map real quick. Thank you, Discord. And I am going to head southeast.
So towards KM?
Yes.
Cool.
That is the closest dot to me.
All right. So, are you guys going to be adventuring like the whole day? Going towards your destinies?
Bookworm is going to scrounge up food at some point.
All right.
Or try to.
No time to waste.
I
Onward to victory.
Bookworm, can you do me a favor
take a little
and
bit.
roll a survival?
Natural 20.
You find
21
some
total.
you find some good food.
You find some good soup.
Soup.
You know,
You're
I
walking
never really
and an
thought
apple
about
falls out of a tree into your cupped hand.
I never really thought about food and adventuring. I don't know why. And then I continue on my way, looking at the map occasionally.
Cool beans. Where the fuck is my pointer? There it
Soup is too hot.
Soup's too hot.
is.
Where are you fighting bosses in the soup aisle?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Cute.
Papa Culo.
What were you going to say, Light?
I wanted to say we just walk slow and steady, eating our breakfast soup while walking. So we walk really slow to not let anything of the soup go to waste, and greet every animal on our way.
Oh, okay. All right, it starts to become nighttime, and the map again opens up, and you guys see it's been updated again. This time, almost all of the dots have moved. Aggi, Kura, You both see that the dot you're moving towards is moving towards you.
Oh. Okay.
Same with you, Benedict and Lana. You see that it's continuing to move towards you.
How far away would you say they are from each other?
A day.
A day?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Aggie, you see that shit?
Yeah.
You see that
Yeah.
shit?
The dot. Yeah.
It's coming to us, or we're meeting. We're gonna meet. We're
Both.
gonna meet
So,
somewhere.
Yeah.
just letting you know too. You are a day from that dot, but if you two were to meet in the middle, it would take half a day.
Oh.
Ah.
So here's my hypothesis.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why don't we walk for a couple hours, and if that thing continuously keeps coming towards us, right?
Yep.
Even if it's like a little centimeter, right? We keep going, because eventually we'll meet up in the middle somewhere.
And then we can figure out what it is.
Yeah.
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 All
Also,
right.
you should probably pop that zit. We're gonna get jumped if someone thinks that that's like a thing.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Kurayami flicks it out of your head. And then just catches it and like, listen. BB, listen. If we get jumped because people see your nice little shiny things, I literally will cry.
Listen. They're not gonna jump you. Listen, you don't look as girly now. You look goth as fuck.
No,
I'm about it. But
Wait, what?
anyway.
Wait,
What?
What?
Anyway, moving on. Look, it's fine. I have astral arms. It's all good. Let's go.
Astral arms does not save you in every situation.
Astral arms saves me.
Astral arms do
every
not save. They do not solve all of your problems. How many times do I have to tell you this?
At least 1 million more, because it's not going to get through this diamond encrusted skull.
It's not. You have never once given me a diamond. Not once.
I don't even know if it's possible, but it's fun to say.
I don't think it is. I gotta be real with you. I don't think it is.
Hey, we'd be rich if it was, though.
Yeah, we would. But we're not.
Yet.
So get after it.
I'm working on it.
Anyway, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
All right, so you guys are gonna keep walking throughout the night?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just letting you know,
Yeah.
you guys already have a point of exhaustion.
Fuck it.
That's fine.
Fuck it. All right.
Fuck it.
I have astral arms. It's fine.
No, that doesn't solve all your problems.
Yeah.
Light, are you going to stay the night, or are you going to trudge forward?
That's really close to our position. Meanwhile, we feeding the little squirrel with nuts on our shoulder. Found its way to us, and yeah, we're talking with the squirrel and walking still our way towards these dots through the night. Slow and steady, still at the same path I wrote in your DMs.
All right.
And I let the wood, not the wood. I let the spores, with my druid craft, glow. So my top cap and little particles in the air around me are giving the same green glow as the wood would give.
Okay. All right. Captain.
Hey?
Yeah, this is your first night on the ocean. How do you feel?
Still tired. I'm probably getting very drowsy just because I didn't sleep very well the night before.
All right. Are you gonna be able to sleep on this water?
I don't think he should. So what I'm thinking is he's tired, but he's trying to stay awake. So I don't know if that's something I should roll for, maybe.
Yeah, roll to see if you stay awake.
Now, I'm guessing that would be investigation, right?
I would do Constitution.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I got a 1.
Well,
I am knocked the fuck out.
You fall asleep and you actually fall kind of in the water.
Oh lord.
Yikes.
Oh god! I wet me Hold.
Oh no, you're
okay.
knocked out. You don't
It's-
wake up, bro.
Oh really? Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll
When
tell
you say
you.
kind of in water, do you mean like my leg and arm are off the thing, or?
I want to say like half your body, but you're also floating. So.
I guess you could say he's having a wet dream.
Ah!
Like your arm is holding on to it's just your arm that's holding on to it, kind of like you fell off, and the back of your
I'm about
head
to
is
die.
No, you're fine. You're holding on to the boat with one arm. Your head is back, the back of your head is touching the water, the rest of your body's just kind of floating, but you are knocked out.
I can't go anywhere from here apparently, so you're gonna have to let me know if we're done.
Oh god. Sasha,
Yes,
how are you?
I'm doing good. You?
The DM Overlord is fine. Are you stopping for the night? You are a little bit outside of your town.
Yes, I think I'm gonna play it safe and stop for the night.
Okay.
Bandits on
Martin?
the road won't particularly care who I am.
Martin, are you setting up camp?
Oh, yes, it's getting rather late. I'll cook us some of the rations and set up my tent and the tent pole goes like this, right? Yes, I'm certain of it. I'll be setting up camp and enjoying my stay outside for the first time alone.
Roll a
ever.
survival.
This is certainly fine. I'm sure everything will be wonderful. Let's see.
At least you don't have a minus 190.
That is a 15 for survival.
Alright, your tent stays up, but you're pretty sure if it was raining, it would fall over. But otherwise you have a peaceful night. So, that being said, Benedict and Lana, Aggi, and Kura,
I'm all
about 5 in the morning, I'll say. Well, actually, it started getting dark. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'd say about 1 in the morning. About 1 in the morning, Aggi and Kura, you guys are walking through the grass, and you notice this green dome is slowly inching its way towards you guys. It has like a soft green glow that radiates kind of like the wood piece you had.
One sec. Hold on one sec. Aggi,
Yeah.
does that look ominous to you?
Everything looks ominous to me.
And it wobbles left and right and left and right, and you
kind of dumpy?
see more green sparkles all around,
Aggi, does
and
that
it
thing have a
wriggles
dumpy?
left
I think
and
it has a
right.
dumpy.
I think it has a dumpy.
It's got a serious dumpy.
So it's not. Is it? How far in front of me is it? Would you say?
I would say, God, I can't count. This isn't good.
That's okay. I'm illiterate.
Me too.
Me too. It's a few yards away. Like those really big rulers.
How many feet would you say though?
Oh god.
20,
like more
25,
than 50? Like more than 50?
30.
You know, I should consult a thing. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'd say roughly 40 feet away.
40 feet, perfect. All right. Kurayami, she sees this thing and she's gonna use her mind link ability and just be like, "Hey, how you doing there, little buddy? Are you friendly?" And I'm gonna assume it's Benedict that she sees, right?
Benedict, you suddenly hear this voice in your head.
Okay, that is a different voice. Hello. Yes, we are friendly.
Okay, cool, awesome. Hi. Wait, do you have first and foremost, do you have a piece of wood, sticky, like a sticky boy?
From that moment, the piece of wood under your cap flings out. Aggi and Kura's little heart-shaped piece that you guys were holding also flings out. And between...
Not interrupt?
Oh, go ahead.
As the wood piece flings out, the squirrel thinks it is a nut and it is attaching it to the wood piece.
Oh, he attaches a nut to the wood piece?
No, the squirrel thinks the wood piece is a nut, and so it jumps right after the wood piece and it grabs the wood piece.
Squirrel going for a
God.
ride.
So, right in the middle of both of you guys, your wood pieces and a squirrel flings together. The two different pieces are now conjoined into one piece, and it was almost as if they never broke apart. They are one whole piece.
Our friendship bracelet, no.
Why is there a squirrel? Where did that come from?
The question now is, was it between the wood pieces, or does it just do with it?
Yeah, did it get flung when they stopped, or did it get fused into the wood?
It did not get
Or
fused.
squished.
It's kind of shaken
Flip coin.
up, but it grabs the wood piece and it runs away.
Hey!
Mr. Nut, wait!
Those are our friendship bracelets! And Kurayami's gonna go...
At that moment, the
We
light
probably
of the
shouldn't-
rooms fade.
While she's running towards the squirrel, right? She's looking back at Aggi, she's like, friendship! And she's going...
We probably should just run straight into the woods, but Oh.
You're alone. She's
Okay.
fine. She's getting her fucking friendship bracelets back.
I mean, I'm following, just about 20 feet behind.
Mhm. And I can only assume, right? So Benedict would definitely hear like this. Oh, this place at first that goes to my friendship bracelet.
That will be an interesting adventure. Yes, it will, my brother. And in that moment, we take another nut out of our little pocket that we wanted for later, and started to make squirrel noises as loud as we can to bring back Mr. Nut to switch the wood against the nut we want to give him.
So you're bribing him with a nut?
Yes.
Alright.
Right.
I would like you to roll a persuasion check. And your persuasion is +1.
Not more like an animal handling?
Well, no, because you're actively trying to persuade this thing to like exchange its wood for the note.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is an animal.
Okay.
What'd you get?
That is 15.
Not bad. Nice.
Without a modifier, the squirrel rolled a 16. So he gonna keep running.
Bonus
Oh yeah,
action.
no. So I'm gonna catch that motherfucker.
Zombie spore.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wow. Brutal.
0 to 100 real quick.
Well, before that happens, Jesus Christ, Gee whiz, how
We
far
will
away is the
try
squirrel from
to
me?
take control of this squirrel.
Jesus Christ.
The squirrel fails. It's
And stops immediately. It grows a little mushroom on its head and stops immediately to come back to me.
Oh my god.
so just for reference, Aggie and Kura, you guys see this mushroom pour out some spores from its cap, and it kind of blankets over this poor squirrel that's running away from you guys. It stops dead in its tracks, and a little mushroom comes out of the top of its head, and then it turns back towards you guys.
That is macabre.
You know what? Maybe he could keep the friendship. We can make our own friendship bracelet later, right?
No, I'm just gonna get the friendship, okay?
Let me get the friendship.
Let me get the friendship. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna get the friendship.
Do you let the squirrel give it to them?
So the squirrel comes to me and gives me the wood.
He said, no, pass me the wood.
God damn it.
The squirrel ignores you completely. It just runs past you, comes back to me, and changes the wood with the nut.
Okay, I know I'm not great with animals, but like that's just rude.
That's just absolutely rude. Kurayami's she's not gonna hide behind Aggie, but she's gonna be like, I don't know if that passed my vibe check, Aggie.
I don't know if it passed my vibe check either.
I don't know if it passed my vibe check.
That was kind of sus.
She's gonna talk with him again and be like, excuse me, Mr. Mushrooms person. The friendship bracelet that you got there is partially ours, and you can have it and whatnot, but that means you have to be our friend too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is
We
how
would
this works.
love to be your friends. My name is Benedict, and you hear a different voice talking through the spores in the room, and I am Lana.
Oh my gosh, this is so trippy.
Hello, Benedict and Lana. I'm Aggie, and this is.
You don't hear that.
Oh, sorry.
You hear that. You hear that. You both hear
Oh,
it.
you said it out loud?
We talk it out loud.
Okay.
Okay.
And the squirrel comes back to you both.
Mm-hmm.
And the mushroom just drops from its head like it was never there. And the squirrel is completely back to normal, like nothing happens.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I could dig that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, do you know who would love them? Muse.
Muse would love them.
Muse would love them so
Yeah.
much. Okay, cool. We're going
We
on an
need to
adventure.
introduce them.
Yay!
Yeah.
Right. Hi Benedict. Hi Lana. That's Aggie.
That's Kurayami.
Yeah, and we're Daydream. Says take out her little thing and dun 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 dun. But like on her little violin, so it's kind of like.
It is pleasant to meet you both. We bow down, and after that, we make a little nick like a woman normally do, though we do both greetings. And should we make a camp right here just to rest for the rest of the night?
We definitely need to rest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We need Aggie. I don't know if you can see on my face, but I have eye bags, and that's not because I'm going for a grunge look. I am so fucking tired.
Oh no, I couldn't tell anyway. So you're all good. Let's sleep though.
Yeah, let's sleep. Let's go to bed.
Yeah.
Let me see here. There might be something I can do while we sleep. Yes. No, I lied. We're good.
Is anyone keeping watch?
I think.
I just shake my head so that a bit more of my spores come out. And it's more like a sleep powder. Like I use my druid craft. And send you sweet dreams while we watch over the night.
thank you. Thank you. Aggie, did you bring the blanket?
Oh yeah, I got it right here.
Okay,
3,
good.
Am I?
2,
Wait.
1, drop to sleep.
What? What?
You just
Oh shit.
dropping to sleep.
That's not how it works. You
Oh
can't
shit.
just demand us going to bed. Now I want to stay up out of spite.
I use my jewel to make my spores to some sort of sleep powder.
I don't need melatonin.
You guys sleeping now to get your exhaustion done.
Give me a second. Jesus Christ. You take my blanket and think, jeez. That's not how friendship works. Also, Peter, what the fuck are you doing with the knife?
What knives?
Peter, for fuck's sake, you nerd.
Hey, it
Get
could
a
be worse. Could
Rubik's
be bottle
Cube or
caps.
something.
Right?
Peter.
Alright, so
I'm not even looking at. I'm looking at the map. That's all I can look at because I'm doing a thing. I can't babysit you right now. I can't. I just can't. I don't have the mental capacity to do it.
Think about the happy little mushrooms.
So I guess while Lana and Benedict are doing their watch, we'll take a nappy poo. We'll do some appies and nappies.
Appies and nappies.
Appies and
Because
nappies before pracky.
Yeah.
It's slowly getting to the day. We make a little fire, and with the rest of the the food rations we have, we make another little soup because we like soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Soup
Good
that
soup.
is too hot.
Why are you fighting boss at the soup aisle?
Bookworm, did you say you were setting up camp, or are you continuing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna step off to the side of the road and collapse. Use
Okay.
the bed sheet that I used to parachute as my pillow. I just fall asleep.
Oh,
Poor baby.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Are any dot? I checked the map. Are any dots getting closer to me? Specifically, the one that I'm heading towards.
That one does not move.
What about the other dots?
Can everyone except Benedict, Lana, Aggie, and Kura make a investigation check?
Am I even awake right now?
Yeah, you wake up. It's the next day.
It's the next day. Wow.
Yeah. You wake up, your head's like in water. You're like, damn, I
But my
can't
whole
believe
body
I.
was in the water.
Oh yeah, your body and then like the back of your head. It was just your arm on the
we should
boat.
return to that, but I got a 13.
Okay.
21.
Dirty
Dunedin?
20.
24.
74.
Peter.
Dirty 20.
All right. Everyone definitely notices the two dots that were in the north suddenly merged together. Or they were merged together. You also notice each dot has almost each dot has officially moved.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the dot in Thesmel has not moved at all.
Okay.
However, the one
That's
from
the one
Kayhem is
I'm
moving
heading towards.
towards you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, Captain.
Aye.
So you woke up this morning, and your head was in the water, your whole body was in the water, and you're holding onto your raft with one arm.
Oh, how did this happen? He grabs the raft with both arms now and pulls himself up.
All right.
Haven't passed out that bad since the night I had 40 ale. So Selvot's gonna take his wet clothes, because keeping them on him is not good. He's gonna take off everything and just throw it on the mast of his little raft.
Oh geez, sunblock isn't even in here yet.
He's fine. he's used to the sun. It's fine.
All right. Bookworm.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep heading south because I wanna see, since I'm mostly already there anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep heading south towards, what was it? Decimel?
Thesmel, yeah.
Okay.
Martin.
Another lovely day for a nice 5-mile run.
Hey, nerd.
Christ.
Now, are you
Would it be running
running?
in like one direction?
Do you like wake up, run around the woods, and then like pack up and then start heading off, or do you just pack up and head off?
I'll pack up and I'll head off, and for like the first like long while, I'll be in a run. Just get the blood pumping, keep myself awake, keep myself physically fit. Such things as that.
You make me tired.
Tired. Peter, I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired, Peter. Jesus.
Sasha, what you
Hearing
doing?
about that 5 mile.
So is it the next day?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna study the map, and I'm gonna look for my target. Has it moved at all?
Yeah. If you look at the stream, you'll see the dots have moved.
Bring that back up. Hard to tell on my phone, but let's see.
Which I apologize. I've been mostly just updating them on here.
That's fine. Focus on focus. Okay, all right. So it's moving away from me.
Yep.
It looks like.
It looks like it's moving south.
All right. Looks like I need to catch up. Might have to travel a little farther today. Wait. I might have a spell for this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just quickly plop down once I'm done packing up my little camp. I'm going to cast Phantom Steed.
Okay. And how fast do you run?
Phantom Steed actually generates a horse-like creature.
Yes, what I meant is how fast would you end up going with the steed?
It allows me to go 10 miles in an hour, which is the duration of the spell.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that to knock out a good hour of the trip. And then as it fades, I'm going to just keep on walking after the spell dissipates.
Okay. So it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour.
Okay.
That's still 10 miles.
Oh no, absolutely. All right, and you're going to keep moving to the dot towards the south of you?
Yep, I'm going to keep following that dot.
Okay. Benedict, Lana.
Time we had our night watch, we wanted to make food, and as we waited for the water to boil, we noticed this little shiny thing on the forehead of someone sleeping, and because
a while ago?
Yeah, they ended up cutting it off.
Yeah.
oh, okay, well then I see the wound. would be something there.
Yeah. It's basically like once you've popped a pimple and it's just like that really like irritated skin, but like it's kind of like healing, you know?
Yeah.
So I was seeing this, so I decided instead of making breakfast immediately, like a long cooking soup to get more flavor in, I instead mixed some herbs together to make a healing paste, put it on your wound while you're sleeping, and put a leaf on it to cover it up. And after
Hell yeah.
that, I started to mix a soup for breakfast.
Good soup.
Good soup.
So
Polite.
you will be waken up to the smell of soup.
I love that. That's wholesome.
Very nice.
And
Very
because I didn't took any rest, I still have my zombie spore.
Now, question. Do you need sleep?
I would need sleep, but
So, do you have a point of exhaustion?
yeah, I have now a point of exhaustion, yes.
Alright, and just letting you know too, you may still have zombie spores, but you can only use it once per long rest.
I know.
So
I can't use it.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Just want-
it was for me self, so yes, I have the
Okay.
zombie spore, but I can't use it anymore because I used it on the squirrel.
Okay. Alright. So you guys wake up to this beautiful breakfast. How much would Aggie be healed?
I would treat it like a healing word.
Okay.
1d4. Also just 1d4 because I used only herbs and not any magic at all, so I can't add my spell level to it.
Alright, cool
He took any
beans.
damage, did he?
So it will be exactly 4. Wow.
Well, you know what? Look at that. You got some good sleep.
Good sleep.
Good
Alright.
sleep.
You guys got good sleep. You no longer have a point of exhaustion. That being said, anyone who actually got a good night's sleep, if you had a point of exhaustion, it's gone. Anyone who stayed up all night does get a point of exhaustion. What do all 4 of you do?
Are we awake?
I slowly wake you up with the smell of soup.
Okay, no. I'm so sorry. I think Kurayami would probably wake up before Aggie. Not because they're a morning person, but because they like good smells. And also they don't typically have to like wake themselves up from a dream. Because they don't dream. So they just kinda like, oh, I'm awake, hello. Oh shoot. Oh, Benedict, did you make soup?
Yes, I did. And I treated your friend's wound.
Oh, his pimple wound?
Yeah.
Aw. Look at that, Aggie, no more. I'm gonna wake him up. Aggie, you have no more acne!
What?
She's like pressing on his chest. You have no more acne! Also, good morning!
What's that smell?
And she'll boop your nose.
Hi.
Hi.
Boop.
Good soup.
Good soup. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you, Benedict and Lana. I appreciate that.
Good morning. Lana is sleeping currently. She was not able to be awake the whole night. But I kept on watching. So I will now go into a little meditative state. So enjoy your soup.
We'll watch over you, don't worry. We got this.
With that, I take on my meditation pose. Have the bowl of soup right in front of me to have the smell of all the ingredients I had within to concentrate myself to at least have a good start in the morning, even though I didn't sleep at all.
Alright.
Have a good
All
rest.
right.
We'll watch over you.
Well-
There's no way that you guys will like.
We'll talk to you when you
Yeah.
awaken from your from your
Awaken
I'm
stuff.
from
still
the
awake.
vape.
I will not sleep. You
Oh,
can
Okay.
okay.
trust
But
me.
you're just gonna be like you're out of it. You're awake, but
There we
sleepy awake.
I'm sleepy awake.
There
Like
we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
you guys found me.
Don't worry. I get sleepy awake sometimes too.
I just fixed the map so that way I can actually look at you guys on Discord and not have to stare at a map the whole time.
Right.
Also, am I going?
We gotta get you more monitors.
Am I
Yeah.
going crazy?
Indeed.
Or, like, is Bob's
running off my
camera not
laptop.
on Discord, but it is on the stream?
I see that on Discord.
I see it on Discord.
I see it on Discord.
He's
I don't
hiding
know.
from
Hold,
you.
hold on.
I see
Oh, I see
Jasmine.
him now. I see him now. Jasmine. No,
Oh,
I
now
don't.
he's
See him.
gone.
What the fuck? There he
There.
is.
There we go.
There.
Jasmine.
That is a cat.
Yeah.
And I
you
see
have-
Toby.
Do you live with someone named Tom?
Who?
No.
Because they have a cat that looks exactly like that named Jasmine.
No, I do not.
He also lives way, way far out.
Oh yeah.
Look at her. She's so good. Jasmine, roll for cuteness.
What she got?
Hold
That
on.
funny.
Hold on.
Make sure
Nat
she
20,
rolls it.
clearly.
It can't be you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
She has to roll it.
The little
500
bee.
Alright.
total.
Jasmine. She just nuzzled my hand and that was it.
Oh,
That's
What
the
did
roll.
Nuzzle roll come out to?
It's
What did
critical
Nuzzle roll
hit.
come out to?
19. So
yes.
Plus modifiers, so that's an
Yep.
additional 19 on top of that.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
Yep.
Actually, anything Alex got minus to his rolls, Jasmine got added.
Yes.
Plus
Yes.
200.
That's critical damage.
I'd say that's
That's a
more
lot
than
of
just
damage.
critical.
We all die instantly of cute.
Yes.
Oh,
But anyway, so yes, I think Aggie and I will just keep watch while Benedict and Lana are doing their thing.
All right. Do you guys go anywhere? Do you just
I'm gonna look
And
at
also-
Aggie and be like,
Also,
alright,
because
listen.
you two didn't saw it before, you see that while I start meditating, spores coming out of me, and out of every mushroom I have on my whole body, and they fly around me like sakura leaves.
Yeah, Muse would fucking love them.
100%. We have to
Yes.
introduce them.
We have to. We have
Yep.
to.
Has to
Muse
be
is
done.
gonna try. Muse is gonna try and take them in. Muse is gonna try
Immediately.
So hard. Okay. Listen, Aggie. So I
Yeah.
have a thing. Let me see. I'll look at my notes for this because I put it in my notes. All right. Listen. So if bad guys, like, let's paint an image, right? Bad guys come up to us and
Right.
they don't even know. They don't even want the smoke, right?
No,
So-
never.
Team attacks. We could do Crown.
Yep.
Crown could work.
Okay.
Or Eternally. I think Eternally would work.
100%.
Because then they knock the fuck out, and then you're like,
The whack. Yeah.
the wax, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you think we should go with Crown or Eternally first?
Okay.
I'm feeling Crown as the opener and Eternally as the finisher.
I like that. I think that works
Yeah.
out well. Truly,
Okay.
I do. Cool. So we're
Hell
just
yeah.
talking battle. We're literally just talking battle strategies, even though like they've never had to deal with this ever because they're performers. So like they're
Right.
super excited to actually be like, oh my god, we could fight something potentially.
And while you guys are talking, you only see like the spores stopped immediately, going all back to me, and I just drop face front into my soup and sleep.
Kurayami
I was
immediately
not
removes-
able to stay awake while meditating, so that's why I wrote a 1. That's why.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
no.
Kurayami immediately removes the soup from your face so you don't drown in your sleep.
Oh,
And she'll put you on the blanket. She'll be like, okay, listen, you had good soup. She's gonna wipe your face, just put you down, like, good sleep, good sleep.
Can I just say, imagine if Benedict drowned in their soup, but Captain did not drown in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Right?
That would have been a time.
What a time to be alive.
No,
Shit.
soup is more dangerous than the wild ocean.
Yeah. Listen. It's good soup until it becomes bad soup.
Yeah.
Soup strikes back.
Yes.
God damn it.
Attack of the soup.
So what do you
Revenge of the
guys do for today? Do you just have do you just relax for the day while Benedict and Lana rest?
I'm gonna take a look at the map one more time
Yeah.
and just see where everything's at.
Spooky, you tell me when I wake up.
What?
You will tell me when I wake up.
Yeah.
Good. I already roll and I'll look up what I get. Because we still have it there. Okay. I have to roll a d4. Oh, okay. I grow 4 healing mushrooms while I sleep.
Okay.
How's the map looking?
I would say for a long rest, since it's in the morning, since you guys woke up in the morning, you would wake up in the middle of the afternoon.
Fair.
It's fair, yeah.
If he wakes up in the middle of the morning, in the middle of the afternoon, do you guys just continue on your adventure?
Yeah, sure, but how's the map looking?
It is on stream, fully updated.
Where all the things are right now?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So those 2 are there. Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing.
No, you're
That's 'cause
fine.
My eyes go. Brrr.
You're fine.
Okay, so then the closest one in our general vicinity would probably be in is that Kaham? What is that?
So just letting you guys know, you see where Fick is?
Where what?
Fick is?
Fick?
Yeah. It's up at the north.
Oh, up there. Oh.
Yeah. That entire line is a giant mountain range. So you guys would have a lot of difficulty crossing that.
So then I guess near Point Iron is where we'd want to go. Maybe.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think we'll head over there.
Okay. Sasha. I think Sasha's busy.
After I woke up and see
Sorry,
the
my roommate come downstairs, so I muted it just in case. Apologies. Yes.
What are you doing?
So it's morning.
Yeah.
I imagine I've gotten a little further, and you know
wait.
what?
You know, I did talk to you. You were riding your horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was my beat.
Yeah, it's all good.
Martin ran. I believe the baby said they were going towards Thesmo. Yeah. So let me update the map. Go ahead.
I start bleeding from my shoulder because I picked the healing mushrooms up from me. I rolled and I take 9 damage of HP.
Oh my god.
No, hold up.
How are you already dying? We haven't even done combat yet.
I'm just Jesus Christ. I see that. Before anything, before we even leave, I'll do a quick cure wounds on him. Because we are not about to start this journey off.
You don't
while
have
we're already
to.
wounded.
You don't have to. It is fine.
She's gonna go. No, hold on, I got this. Let's power up! And then you're gonna get. Ooh, you're gonna get 5 points of healing.
Then I'm back up to 36.
There you go.
Nice.
So now I have 2 healing mushrooms that heals 2 points of damage, 1 healing mushroom that heals 4 points of damage, and 1 healing mushroom that heals 1 point of damage in my traveling bag.
Peter, are you good?
I'm good.
Tired.
I don't care. Put the fucking
That's
put the
what
weapon
Peter-
down, you psycho!
It's just look. It's not sharp.
Psycho, the psycho.
Peter,
Hold on,
Dawson,
guys.
I have to be up for work in like 5 hours, and I haven't picked up a dangerous weapon yet.
I had like 5 hours of sleep last night. Leave me alone.
Care. That sounds like a you.
I'm gonna
Wah.
get 5 hours of sleep tonight, if I'm lucky.
Yeah, it's gonna come beat you up.
It is down.
She said, "What the fuck?"
When the DM has to step in,
Right.
literally.
Literally.
Have you guys ever had a child, or similarly enough, a Peter?
Unfortunately.
No.
Actually, no.
Nope.
Fortunately. Fortunately.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry though. I do have to take care of a whole ass mat, and that too is very.
I get it. I've been there.
Been there, done that.
I just got a
Wouldn't
cat.
go back.
The
Just got a
knife
cat.
goes down.
Peter.
When they
Peter. I hear it. I hear the metal clanking. Hannah, I'm so tired for you.
I take 5 points of exhaustion.
Yeah. That's
God
fair.
dang.
Literally one from death.
I rolled a natural 20 for healing you.
Look at that.
Oh,
Good
thanks.
shit.
You-
Good shit.
You have no exhaustion. I gave you all my luck and love and everything I have in emotions. So I am now emotionless, but have no exhaustion anymore.
Thanks.
Right.
I'm also emotionless.
Now you have
Hashtag
emotions.
emotionless and white.
I promise you I don't.
Did you see that thing I sent you? Feeling kind of cute. Might dissociate later.
Oh, me constantly. All right, so I just updated the map so you guys can
Okay.
see where everything is.
Okay. So actually, we're brought to a point of like I'm gonna talk with Benedict, Lana, and Aggi. We're actually brought to a point of like we could go to Point Iron, or we can go in the direction like towards Thesmiel. Is that it?
Oh, Thesmel?
Yeah, we could try and go towards Thesmel because that has 2 pieces in that area. And it seems like the other 2 are probably heading in that direction as well. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Where do you think we should go?
Well, I do think the more the merrier on going that way, but I am curious about Point Iron.
Okay. So,
Hmm.
Benedict, Lana, what do you think?
We don't mind. We follow the call of nature. Just a little thing we might have to say. Our body generates different things every day after we took a long, long sleep. So today it was these mushrooms. They have a healing effect. So if you start eating them, you get healed. But the downside, we get a little bit of damage. We hurt
Noted.
ourselves a little bit.
Good. Aggie, heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, tails. Even. So, tails is Desmil, and I was gonna do point iron as heads. So Desmil,
Okay.
maybe.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll head that way
Yeah.
instead.
Okay.
The more the merrier.
Boop.
I pack most of the stuff together I used for cooking and make me ready for travel and follow them both. And you always see the mushroom cap wiggle to the left, wiggle to the right, wiggle to the left, wiggle to the right.
Don't be going.
All right, so it is nighttime now. You guys let me know. Are you guys going to continue adventure? Are you going to sleep? What are you guys going to do?
I think we should keep up with a consistent, like, we should
Sleep.
stop and rest.
Yeah.
Because being exhausted makes me very angry.
Yeah, we can't have that, so we'll stop and rest.
Raise
This
your
time
hand.
we will not keep watch the whole night. We will wake one of you two up to
Yeah.
take over.
Yeah, we'll
Sounds
just,
good.
We'll go in shifts. It's all good.
All right, raise your hands if you rest for the night.
Raises my hand.
All right. So, if that's the case, let's do Bookworm first. Bookworm, what are you doing?
Alright, Bookworm is like, okay, I'm almost there. Let's just keep on going. So I just start trudging on through the night, sitting down when I need to, but ultimately I always get back up and just keep on heading towards the destination.
I love him. I would say you'll reach that by the morning,
Oh,
but you will get a point of exhaustion. Captain,
Yes.
are you? I would say by the morning, if you keep paddling, you'll get 2 point iron.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I was kind of planning on having him stay awake for the night just to make more headway.
Just so you don't accidentally almost drown.
That too.
In your soup.
Keep my head above water, figuratively and literally.
Alright. You will also get a point of exhaustion.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Where do I put that?
So under conditions, press that and then scroll down and you get
There it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that being said, let me update the map for the next morning. Aw, heck. Hello, where is my pointer?
Peter, put the knife down.
What knife?
I'm going
Peter.
to literally eat your ankles.
I see.
I will
nothing.
slap you with a fucking bread.
And with wet bread.
I will bake it too long that it's burnt and hard as fuck, and will hit you with it.
It will be a brick.
Wait. I got a better idea, right? It's burnt as shit bread. Almost a brick. You dip it in water, it's just gonna be the grossest feeling someone's ever felt on their face. Peter, put your weapons away. Hannah, go ground him.
What weapon? I don't have weapons.
I saw you put them on your lap.
It's a stick.
Peter, I got you that for what, your birthday? I know exactly what it is.
It's a stick.
Hannah's gonna come beat your
Is there
ass.
something sharp in the stick, Peter?
It's a stick.
Yeah, Hannah's gonna go beat you up. Baby!
I need to.
He says he needs to.
Jesus Christ.
Literally like a kid who's handing his weapons over to his mom.
But Mom!
Pull the weapons out!
Yeah, and
I told
she
you
leaves it in the
did!
same room.
Well, that's where they all came from.
Stop touching them! Why do you have so many daggers out?
Do you even wield daggers?
No, the sword belongs. The sword belongs.
No, because you're gonna keep fucking with it. Thanks. Bye.
No, I need those.
Peter's grounded. He's grounded.
Immediately picks up weapon.
Peter, she's gonna kick your ass.
I am.
God damn it.
So weirdly enough, a dot just gets off the map completely.
Bye, Martin.
Tripped while playing with his own dagger.
There was no
So sad.
Aerowarith legacy to be made.
Not a single one.
Alright, so the next morning happens. The dots are refreshed. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
7.
Tails.
Alright.
Tails.
Sean, we're starting with you.
Oh god damn it. Wait, why?
You chose heads.
Just to put you on the spot.
You chose
Did no one
heads.
else choose? No, you chose 7. Okay, let's go.
Well, it was between you and Chris because you guys have something special going on.
Oh yeah, I finally hit land, don't I?
Yeah. So
Oh no.
you finally hit land after 2 straight days of paddling. You can finally feel there's not even sand here, man. It's a giant port. Port blah, blah, blah. Port iron is just one giant port.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It's misty and rainy, kind of like Washington. The buildings are all gray. It's like lightly sprinkling on top of you. And all of the buildings are made of like iron.
I'm trying to decide if I should be sailing in butt naked or not. I mean, I guess my clothes would have dried, right?
Okay, but like, what is a little bit of humor?
Night would have been cold, but yeah, you know what? Sure.
I mean, you're like on a raft in the water. It'll splash on top of you, so you got to keep it all off. You'll get colder that way if you keep it on.
Fair point. All right, so I roll into to port, like, you know, just completely naked, like holding the mast, chin held high, just floating on in. And once I touch down somewhere where I can actually get off the raft, I grab all my shit and just start heading towards the tavern I'm familiar with.
Okay.
It's flapping in the wind.
Now, do you walk into the tavern still ass naked?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a captain on a mission right now, so yeah, not really worried about
Yeah, he's
going
kinda
commando right now.
Commando.
Alright, so you are in this dwarven tavern. The buildings itself are a little shorter, so you kind of have to dunk down a little bit. but you see this beautiful tavern that you used to go to lick your wounds. You have fond memories, and you know that Barry the barkeep is an old friend of yours who you know would keep you safe and has kept you safe from police custody in the past. You walk in, and what do you say?
I walk up to Barry and I go, Barry, I need 4 things right now. I need food. I need a drink. Okay.
I'm gonna cut you off right there, buddy. Roll a strength check.
Roll a strength check. Okay. I am retiring this die. I have a 6.
All right. You are immediately grappled.
While butt naked. Okay.
So Barry, although he is half your height, manages to push you against the wall. And he is screaming at you with a dagger out at your neck, going, "You fucking bastard! How dare you show your face back here again?
What did I do this time? I can't even remember.
Your ship has been out pillaging, murdering, and you have the gall to show your face back here after all that you and your crew have done."
My crew went mutinous 2 months ago, and I haven't seen my ship in that time. Now you tell me what's been going on.
Are you saying that your ship, your crew who have been killing and harming innocents, stealing, were not under your watch?
I'm trying to think of a clever thing. I can't think of anything. No, they weren't there. They weren't under my watch whatsoever. I've been watching nothing but gulls and sand for the last 8 weeks, and I'm not happy about it.
He good. He's literally a
All right.
commando.
All right. I rolled to see if he would believe you. And he rolled a nat 1, and he absolutely believes you. He just believes every word.
Wouldn't he not believe me in that case? Because the better outcome is him believing me, and that one would be like, think he's gonna just stab me right then and there.
Okay.
Could go either way.
Yeah, really could go either way.
Whatever. I should stop correcting the DM.
The DM decides how it goes.
You're fine. I just wanted to let you know he rolled a nat 1 because I thought it was funny. You immediately feel the push on you softening. He slowly lowers his dagger. And he looks at you with a lot of confusion. Because he spent the past 2 months... He went from seeing his absolute best friend that he trusted to thinking that they suddenly became this murderer, this horrible human being, and now hearing that that wasn't actually him. He lowers his weapon, he turns his back and heads to the bar. He kind of waves you over and says, "Let's have a drink." And put some fucking clothes on.
That was number 2 on my list of things I need right now.
Put some fucking clothes on, you bastard.
Sorry, forgot about that. Had a lot of me mind the past 3 days.
Oh. Well, I can see it was a bit chilly outside.
The sea air will do a lot to one's nipples, that's for sure. The others, a lot less.
I guess you could say it's a little nipply outside.
Hold on.
Fucking salty bastard. He throws... He goes through the door, he comes back out with a blanket, and he throws it on you, then he pours you an entire thing of ale.
Well, I dragged my clothes in with me. I didn't, leave them on the raft or anything, so I'll just...
Well, are they still wet?
So he'll start putting his dry clothes on at this point.
Oh, they're dry. Okay. Yeah, never mind. He just pours you some ale then.
Good. Now, the other three things. I need some food to go with this. I need to know what's been going on with me ship. I need you to tell me about this if you can. And I hold up the wooden piece that I don't know if it's still glowing right now, but
So it would not be glowing at this moment.
it would not be glowing. Okay.
So he kind of looks between you and the piece of wood, and he goes, "You got a wee bit of sea madness, don't you?"
Yes, probably, but I do swear this thing glowed like a map, shined like the moon, and there were dots doing dances on it.
Like little fireflies?
Maybe sea mad, yes, but if you have anything, please let me know.
He takes the piece of wood and he kind of examines it. He just thinks you're fucking insane, dude.
Cool. Okay.
I'll tell you what. You've had a rough 2 months. I'll let you lay low in my tavern for a night. Get some rest. I'll bring up some food.
Sounds wonderful to me. Thank you so much. If there's ever a soul I can still trust in this world, Barry, it's yours.
Side note, Barry was named after Barry the Butcher from Full Metal Alchemist.
Barry the Chopper.
Yes.
Barry the Chopper, yeah.
That's where the food comes from.
No! So not Barry the Misfits, aka Simon. Dari.
The first thing I always think about is like the little pet daughter that is then saying Edward.
No.
Edward.
When I made Peter watch that for the when I made Peter watch that for the first time, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is the best episode. Everyone really loves it." And then he saw it, and he was like,
most popular.
"No."
That's for sure.
He's like, yeah, that's fucked up.
Sorry, that was a Hughes episode. Take your pick.
Yeah.
Well, they're both terrible, and I love it. It causes so much pain.
Terrible day for
Misery.
rain.
Oh man. Too early for a field trip.
So do you just like spend the rest of the day at the tavern, eat, sleep? Yeah.
Rest up, yeah.
All right, cool beans. So now we have Bookworm.
Hey. Just really tired.
He's baby. All right, Bookworm. Your entire journey has led you to this really interesting building. It looks almost like a Greek temple or a Roman temple with the long white pillars.
Wow. I've only seen this in books. And I'm gonna walk up to any door that I can see. Just
All right.
knock, knock, knock.
All right. A priest opens, or a priestess opens the door and kind of looks at you. Hello?
Hello. A piece of wood brought me here.
She just kind of looks at you funny and slowly closes the door.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I'm very tired and I'm bad at explaining myself.
Although the door is closed, you can hear a through it. She opens the door back up. Please, come on in, fill your belly, and get some rest.
Thank you. Do you know anyone else that may have a piece of wood like this? I just hold up my bookmark.
Sir, we're in the forest. Everyone has a piece of wood.
Especially in the morning.
You know, I didn't think about that. Anyways, you said something about food.
All right, so she leads you into the mess hall. It's morning, and although everyone is starting to finish up, you sit down and you just start eating your breakfast. What is your passive perception?
11.
11.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to think if you would notice it or not. That's right there. You look up and you see a girl with silver hair holding a piece of wood that looks similar to yours.
Ooh, is this Octavia?
It might be.
You there?
Just letting you know, Octavia did have to step away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
If she is unable to come back, no worries.
Yeah, she hasn't come back yet. I don't think she is, admittedly.
It is 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Here, anyway.
So, if you guys are okay with it, we can skip the roleplay and say that it formed together, like your piece and Octavia's piece.
Okay.
Okay. And I will have you lead her on where you guys go, basically.
Okay. Are all the dots moving towards us?
As far as you know, the dot from Tapian and Kahem have been moving towards you. The one from Tapian ended up coming a lot closer. It seemed like they went really fast for a minute, and that's kind of confusing, but like, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Bookworm and Octavia are just gonna stay there.
Just gonna stay there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a nice shelter, and we'll let them come to us.
Okay. So, Martin, what do you do?
Well, it's been another rousing day away from civilization. But we should be getting close to the actual city now. By now, I hope. I pray. But we're just going to continue on and hope we find something that is softer than a bedroll on rocks and has warmer food than cold rations, and we're going to try to get to the city.
Alright,
And
so
stay there for one night.
So by the afternoon, you should get to Serenitatum.
I don't care how much gold it takes. I'm getting myself a room in the inn. It's miserable. Who knew going outside and sleeping on dirt was uncomfortable like this?
All right. Sasha, what are you doing?
Well, if it's the next day, I'm going to do what I did yesterday. Another phantom steed. Keep on riding south, and following that one dot I've been following.
All right.
Do I notice? Did anything change? Do I notice the changes in the map?
You noticed that dot that was in the middle of the ocean finally made land.
Okay.
And you noticed the two dots that were in the south have formed together.
Okay. And yes, I'm going to summon another phantom steed, and I'm going to keep moving south.
Cool
Giddy up.
beans. All right. And now, my favorite 4 people.
So, after my first night shift, I woke up Aggie, and because I'm not feeling comfortable to waking up Kurayami because I have a male body and does not know
Oh no,
their reaction on that.
Kurayami
Even
would wake
though
up naturally. Just so misogyny doesn't exist.
so
Let go of your internalized misogyny.
so I woke up Aggie for the second shift and
Eh,
Eggy?
Aggie,
Aggie.
okay. I woke up Aggie for the second shift of the night, and while doing so, in the middle of the night, he should have been noticing that like two upside down shrooms are starting to grow under my big cap.
Uh, Kurayami. What's going on there?
No, what?
What's going on with the
Aggie, I was
Kurayami?
sleeping. Aggie, I was sleeping.
Kurayami.
Aggie, I'll fucking kill you. Wait, what?
That's fine. Do you see the thing? What's going on with the
He's a
mushrooms?
He's a mushroom person. Let him do his mushroom things.
Okay, but like, is that normal?
For him,
And
it might be. You leave
that
him alone.
in that moment, they both drop on the ground and start to standing up. And you hear like,
Oh fuck, that's not normal. All right.
Okay, do you see
Yeah,
my
that's
concern
not,
now?
Yeah, I do see it. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I'm concerned.
Mhm.
You know I wouldn't wake you up just for bullshit. What the fuck?
No.
and now
That's
you see two little mushrooms without faces but little arms and legs making like little stretching noises.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're looking up to you both, and each of them is running to your legs and give it a hug.
Did we just become parents?
I think we just became parents
Oh shit.
to two little mushroom children.
Oh shit, we just became moms and dads.
What the
parental figures.
What do we do?
I'm gonna pick the one that's hugging my leg up, and I'm just gonna hold it like it's a baby.
I'm gonna astral arm the one tugging my leg up and put it on my shoulder.
Typical dad.
They both start wiggling left and right, making cute little noises. And at some point, they jump away from you two
No, come back, my
and
kid.
and start running around Benedict and Lana again. Like they try to catch each other, but they always at the same distance.
I don't even know what.
I don't know.
Okay, you two
is this
behave.
Dream? Hold on, is this dream? Is this a fever dream? Do I have a fever? Are we dreaming?
Kurayami, you can't dream.
That's right.
I might be dreaming. Am I dreaming?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell. I've never dreamed.
Shit.
Shit.
Hold on. Punch
Hold on.
me.
Oh, me?
Yeah, punch me.
Say no
And
less.
now, while you both are talking, they
Hold on,
start
I'm gonna roll to hit this
playing
man.
like the one is like standing there, and the other mini mushroom, is jumping over its back, and that goes on and on and on.
What is
Still
wait,
around Benedict and Lana.
9 plus 5 is 14?
Yeah.
That doesn't break your armor class, does it?
No, it does not.
She's just gonna
Okay, that was great, but I still think I'm probably asleep.
Okay. Let me
That was
try
a good
again.
punch, though. Great form.
Let's try again. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
And while you try to punch, they jump on your arm to stop you punching each other.
Wait, what? Alright, well this was cute. I'm gonna pull up the map. What's going on here?
What are we doing?
How's the map looking? Let's see.
We will wake up slowly too, and they start crawling back under our big mushroom head and hanging dot like bats.
Okay.
Yeah, Benedict, Lana, you gotta get your kids under control.
Oh, today's
That was wild.
Little Helper Day. Good to know.
Also, by the way, you two, do we want to start heading towards? I feel like it would just be easier for us to head towards. What is it? What's it called?
Serenitatum.
Serenitatum.
Yeah. Do we just want to head in that direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
my question is, are you heading south to get there, or are you going west?
Whichever way is easiest.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Alright, so you're going to cut through Nuxvar and kind of go around the mountains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while you're walking, I walk like a little bit closer because I noticed the little mini helpers got a little liking to the both. And while we're walking, they jump from shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to shoulder and make their little squeaky noises.
They're so cute. They're so cute. But I swear to God, if you fall over and hurt yourself, I will cry. And start punching the ground vigorously.
Great, great.
Y'all are just rambunctious as fuck, aren't you?
They're so rambunctious.
One
Also,
little
like I said, I
rooms.
can't say this enough. We need to introduce Muse to Benedict and Lana.
Oh, 100%.
100%. We need.
It's gotta
we need
happen.
to.
Yep.
One of the mini shrooms slides from Aggi's shoulder and is about to fall to the ground.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
You want to do a
Astral
duck
arm
save
cast.
to catch?
Yep. Hold on.
Can I give him the help action?
Yeah, go ahead, with advantage.
Oh.
You gonna need it?
No. We're good.
You're good?
That's a nat 20.
You caught him. You didn't even hurt him, you just kind of went...
It's kind of like that dad in the fucking TikTok where he's just like, yoink.
Alright, so... By looking at the map... Do you want to possibly keep walking, and by like 2 a.m. you'll get to Nuxvar?
Yeah, I think we could do that.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good to me. And when the night starts, they start again hanging like bats under my big mushroom cap. And while the big cap is swinging to the left and right, the little mini mushrooms swinging fore and back.
Would die for these mushrooms.
Alright, it is now nighttime. Bookworm and Octavia, you guys stayed in Thesmel. Captain stayed in Point Iron the whole day. Once Marvin got to Serenitatum, he ended up just staying there and relaxing. But Sasha wasn't so easy to give up. And she kept going. Am I right?
Yeah.
Because you used that horse and that gave you a little boost.
Yes, it does.
So you get to Serenitatum, Sasha, and you notice the dot is in the city with you. And you can feel it vibrating, almost pulsating. And you can feel it get stronger as you get closer. Same goes with you, Martin. You feel it getting... You feel this pulsating getting stronger and stronger. And you don't know what this force is.
It's like those wireless, like, vibrating panties.
It's like a bullet. What do you guys do?
Vibrating.
Does the vibration grow stronger when I move in any particular direction?
Yeah.
God, fuck.
Vibe, they vibrate.
I wasn't gonna have more, but I mean,
Peter.
Peter, it's
See, I
fine.
can't
We
even.
brought you a chicken.
I can't even drink my wine right now because I'm on drugs.
Drugs.
that's the best combination, though.
Whoa, that's how my uncle died. Ooh, dark humor.
So as
That's
you
fine.
two get closer to each other, it starts getting stronger.
Okay.
Yeah, alrighty.
Until
And that's-
eventually you guys get close enough and you can feel the tug from the piece of wood in your hands. Both of you do a
Yeah?
strength check.
Oh boy, this is not gonna end well.
I'm
boy,
gonna have
wizard
one
plus
hand.
strength.
I'm gonna have one hand on my sword. Should I have disadvantage because of that?
Go for it.
Awesome. I'm giving myself disadvantage. That actually didn't end poorly.
What'd you get, Sasha?
Look at my hand.
Oh damn!
Martin, what'd you get?
Big ol'
15
F's in
total.
chat.
My mod didn't help either because that's a +1. 2 total. I'm getting heated.
What'd you get, Martin?
I got a 15 total.
All right. So you managed to just barely hold on to this piece of wood, Martin. However, you're holding on to your piece of wood. Sasha, yours is flung from your hand. You fall over and fall onto your face. You actually lose sight of your wood because of it.
That's
Oh
what she
no.
said.
Oh no. Oh no.
When the wood is
Martin, as you manage to hold your wood back, another wood slams into your hand, and you take 1d4 points of damage because your hand got fucked up.
Cool.
When the jerk came too
No,
strong.
no, 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 no. I should not have lost that.
Do you want me to roll for my own damage, or do you want to roll for it?
You roll for it. Or better yet, you want to have Sasha roll for it?
Yes, that'd be better.
Say less.
Watch
2 damage.
4. 2? Alright.
Not bad, not bad.
So what do? Do you just drop it?
At this point, yeah. Because that fucking hurt, and I was not expecting that.
You see the two pieces fuse together.
Alright, I'm gonna pull my sword out and just, like, poke at the wood with it. And look around and try to find out where it came from.
Alright. Do you guys need help? Do you want to roll insights?
Yes, because I have no idea which way that went.
Yeah. Would it be insight or investigation? Because...
Yeah, investigation.
Alright.
Well,
Because I have a +1 in that.
Ah.
Doesn't matter.
I went from having a, like, 21 on an insight to a 10 for an investigation.
I got a 9. Sorry, no, not a 9. An 8 total.
Oh, well then.
Sasha, I'll let
Okay.
you keep your original roll.
Okay.
Martin, you have no clue where this piece of wood came from, but you know it was what you were looking for. However, Sasha, you heard it sounded like a high-pitched screech in one direction.
Yeah.
Well, good. That's as good a chance as any. I'm gonna go follow that.
You heard ow!
Exactly like that.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna go follow it.
When you guys find each other, can you both do the Spider-Man pointing thing? Like, you stole my
Yes.
wood. No, that is my wood. All right, so you follow the sounds of screaming, and you see a very well-dressed boy clutching a sword and shaking his hand.
I think my my picture that I made for myself is in the Discord.
Yeah, it is.
It is
Gold
actually
plated,
up your butthole.
half plate armor.
It's actually up your butt.
Ah!
Isn't that the same?
Are you quite all right?
Did you have one of these pieces of wood?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna bend down and pick it up, sheath my sword. Because I think yours is stuck to mine now.
Are you sure yours isn't stuck to mine?
I think that's called
What's
talking.
the difference?
There really is none. Point is, two have become one. And I doubt there's much we can do about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this,
Your
would you?
chocolate is in my peanut
rescue
butter.
from why
All I know is it's some kind of magic. It's a map. And from what I've seen, it only works for the people. It only works for me and clearly you. Because I tried to show it to my husband and nothing happened.
Yes, my father was a bit dismissive of a piece of wood that had no special properties.
Have you
in
heard
his
of my
eyes.
father?
So clearly only those who are meant to see it can see it.
Indeed.
We'll have to find more.
I saw multiple other dots, like the one that was above my location, and yours as well. Fuse at a few different locations. Perhaps.
It seems other bearers of these pieces of wood have found each other.
And this must
One
be the
reckons.
result.
So I imagine something else happens when all the others are gathered.
It's exciting.
Quite. Well, I suppose we should stick together then if we are to find the rest of these pieces.
Indeed. Martin Aerowarith, by the way. Of course, you must have heard of my father, Vindictus Aerowarith. Great hero.
There it
He
is.
slayed Tarask and saved the entire world about 20 years ago.
Oh my god.
It was a very significant event. Why are you looking at me like that?
I can't say I'm familiar with that last name.
Sasha, you want to do me a favor and roll a history check?
Absolutely.
God, I hope you fail it just so you can say, I don't know who the fuck your dad is.
Home
success might
the
be in
fuck?
the same thing
I
too.
Southern, so you get your wish, Queso.
Yes.
It was a nat 2.
You don't even know what a Tarask is. You're looking at him like he has 3 heads, but you believe he knows what he's talking about.
Right. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Aerowarith. My name is Sasha Migos. Perhaps you've heard of my husband Xander. He's also an adventurer of renown.
Would I know Xander?
Roll insight.
That's a nat 4. Actually, no, that's an actual 4.
Not insight.
History.
History.
Do I want me to keep the same roll or re-roll?
Go ahead and re-roll.
Alright. It's a 4 again.
It's a
so
4
5
again.
total.
Oh fuck, my laptop's gonna die.
We're just a bunch of clueless.
I haven't the
We have been
slightest
going
idea
on
who
for
that
like
is.
4
My
hours.
laptop's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't know who Xander is.
Well,
You believe that she thinks she's married to a famous adventurer.
Stop! He's just like, sure you are, sweetie. Sure you are.
Pat's head.
They both
They're
are
both just
like, we're
"Right,
famous. Who are you?
sure."
Jesus Christ.
right. Perhaps we should. Well, what time of the day is it?
It's nighttime at this point.
Do you reckon?
Martin was probably wrapped in his like hotel in the tavern.
Ah. Well, I suppose I should set up myself with some lodging for the night, and then we should continue our adventure in the morning.
Indeed. There is this one inn that I'm staying at. It's quite nice, although I must say the filet mignon is not the best.
God, I fucking hate you.
I hate him so fucking much. Honestly, can we all roll for exhaustion?
They cooked it a little
I
medium
got
Rolling
well
for
instead of
exhaustion.
medium.
I
It just
finally
comes
have
with
6
Martin's
points of
food.
exhaustion and die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him.
Meat, Chris. Meat.
All right. So you guys spend the night. Who else is staying at their places at night? I believe Bookworm and Octavia are in Thesmel staying the night. Captain, are you staying in Point Iron?
Did I already stay a night?
Oh, you stayed the day. It's now nighttime.
Stayed the day, okay. Yeah, I'll stay in the tavern overnight to get a full rest.
All right. And
Does
then
that mean my exhaustion goes away or no?
it does.
Sweet.
So, my 4 friends, are you going to stay in Nuxmar the night?
I think we're definitely gonna rest for the night, and then in the morning just continue trucking on forward.
All right.
Yep.
Just letting you know, this is a city for halflings,
Okay,
so everything is extra tiny.
that's okay.
So, as
We can
set
sleep
up
in any
camp,
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my little mushroom buddies decided this night to sleep by one of each. Just as a little cuddle buddy.
No.
Duh.
Adorable.
Even though over the night they will wither away.
Don't say that! The fuck?
So when you both wake up, they are just gone, and you only feel like a bit of dirt in your hands.
Suddenly I hate it here.
Damn. That got dark real quick.
They die in your arms.
That shit is macabre.
All right. So you all stay your respective nights. In the morning, what do you 4 do?
First of
I
all,
think we're just gonna keep trucking on.
I rolled a 7.
What about Martin and Sasha? Are you gonna keep heading to Thesmel?
I'm gonna suggest that. If Sasha agrees, then yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree. Sorry, I just got spooked by something going on upstairs.
You okay?
Yeah, something must. I don't know if the grandma knocked something over or something's going on in my roommate's room, but I will honestly make that a segue to just say I gotta go. It's 1:30 and I gotta be up at 6.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
gotta work at 7.
We're almost done.
Otherwise, yeah, I gotta be up for 6. So
Yep.
No
It's all
worries.
good.
I get it.
guten Abend.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Good night, everybody. Great session 1. Great success.
Great success.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, let me
Good
get my
notes.
charger because I have special notes.
By the way, I'm gonna put something in the players chat, and it's literally like goth Kurayami.
Oh god.
Like, this is her when she's like, oh, I want to look like a big bad bitch, but like, honey, you just look like you came out of that one really bad Harry Potter fanfic.
Alright, so Captain? What you doing? Where are you headed?
Hi, oh god, it's time for bed for me too. I go downstairs, I'm gonna ask Barry, like, so you have no idea what's going on with this piece of wood, it just looks blank to you?
None.
Okay. I'm gonna say my thanks and farewells, get my stuff. I'm gonna look around town for somewhat. So it glowed blue, right?
Green.
With the map and everything. Green?
Yeah.
With the map and everything? Okay. I want to check around town to see if there's anyone with arcane knowledge that I can maybe bring this to and ask about.
Alright. Roll an investigation check.
I can do that. Oh boy, can I do that. Okay, well my investigation is only +1, but I rolled an 18, so 19.
You find a weird little shop in the corner of town, and they have a lot of religious figures in it, and you think maybe they can help. You walk in, and the woman is dusting off some knickknacks and religious memorabilia that you're not all too familiar with. They aren't gods that you know of.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay, Selvot's gonna walk up to the, you said it was a lady in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm like, excuse me, miss. I have a bit of a question for you, if you could help me out.
Yes.
How are you with the arcane, all the magic and throwing missiles and whatnot?
Not much about magic. But I am of the religious sort.
Okay, maybe you can still help me out. See, I have this piece of wood. It's gonna sound crazy. I found this piece of wood while I was trapped on an island for 2 months. Yes, it sounds very crazy when I say it out loud. Could you look at it and tell me if you sense anything or any of the like?
So she takes the piece of wood.
From my wood.
It will hurt if she pulls on it.
She takes the wood and she just holds it in her hands like this, and she starts rubbing it and she starts thinking. She's trying to feel a spiritual presence within it.
Oh, she's feeling something.
Stop it! You're gross!
I move to vote we have a counter in chat for innuendos and give Dosha those negative 2.
Alright, I support this idea.
So do I.
Oh, shit.
I'm completely against this idea.
Looks gets -5 for each pun. You get -5 for the innuendos.
Bro, your camera froze for me.
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry!
Oh, it's fine for me.
It froze on stream.
There we go.
That's okay. People can get a nice little snippet of how ugly I look.
No. Yeah, it
That's
just
a lie,
froze
but
again.
okay.
That's a weird way to say
there we go. It's good.
gorgeous, but alright.
No.
Right.
Cleo, no.
Yeah. Cleo, yeah.
You're not.
Alright, so.
Fucking menace.
She holds the piece in her hands, and then all of a sudden her eyes are bright and wide. She says, this is from an old religion. One that is not seen in this world anymore. Please. And she hands it back to you, and she puts it in your hand, and she kind of curls your hand, so.
Okay.
Find the temple in Thesmel. They'll know what to do.
All right. Thank you for your time. Can I pay you with anything?
She kind of just pats you on the chest and says, "You are doing the Lord's work," and kind of walks away.
She said you're not.
Okay. Well, she was holding my wood for a while there.
She was that too.
A long while.
All right.
rubbing it through.
I guess if I've been set on a divine quest and I have absolutely, I should have asked Barry where my ship was last spotted. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the tavern just to double check with Barry. Like, hey Barry, can you also tell me where my ship was last spotted by chance?
Well, after they finished pillaging all the dwarven places and took all the stuff you refused to take, they started heading towards the northwestern side, towards the human territories.
Northwestern. Okay. Okay. That's a bit out of my way, apparently. But, yeah, I can make that work. All right, Barry. I'm gonna go do some shopping. I thank you again for the night and the chats and everything, and let me know what's going on. I'll be back again. Probably not butt naked this time. No promises.
Please, if anything, keep that promise. And Barry just holds up a shot and then drinks in your honor.
All right. I make my way towards the market, grab, like, basic supplies that I just don't have yet, which you'll have to tell me about later or something.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
and do you guys want to fast forward a little?
Yes.
Please.
Please,
Yep.
yeah? Okay.
Please.
So,
Please.
we're going to fast forward 2 days. By the way, which way are you headed? Sean?
He only said the northwest. Are we talking like...
Well, you were also told to go to Thesmel.
Yeah, but that's just west. I'm wondering if the northwest means like the water area in the middle or like all the way
Portsmouth.
near Portsmouth. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll head to... I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Thesmel?
Thesmel, yes.
Okay. So,
These melee.
the easiest way to get there would be to cross to Balasor and try to, like, ferry your way to the other side and kind of go the same route that the others are going.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna
Alright, whatever.
forward. We're gonna fast forward 2 days, where Sasha and Martin have made it to Thesmel. And again, your pieces fuse together.
Oh. More people with the wood pieces. Excellent.
Do you have any idea what these are?
Not at all.
Oh, excellent. We'll either find out one way or another.
Yeah. But it's very nice to meet you. I'm Bookworm. I just reach my hand all the way up on my tiptoes.
You're like coded in like academic stuff, right?
Oh yeah, very obviously.
It was
Yeah.
valid
I
Victorian.
will mutter under my breath, a very fitting name, and shake your hand.
He's trying to call you out!
If you fucking bully this baby, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you on site.
Pleasure to meet you,
So
Martin
that was
Aerowarith.
letting you guys know,
Perhaps you.
one of the days we
Was it-
traveled, I was the whole day, my mushroom cap was glowing, like in a dim light, but every time we had a good, like in a 10 feet radius around me, I was glowing softly.
Adorable.
Every time we were in a dark place. And as we started this day, I had 2 mushrooms on each shoulder that look like they are pulsating, and it looks like there is living magma inside of it. Like they look stone-like, but they pulsating and having like these red strings through them, like you would see the lava magma, how you would call it, inside of it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Nice.
Sorry, we interrupted you two.
I would assume same basic interactions. Hello, I'm Martin Aerowarith. I'm sure you've heard of my father. You'll say, "Who the fuck's your father?"
Have I heard of his father?
You want to roll a history check?
Yes. 19.
Just pretend not to know.
You have heard of a Tarask. You know exactly what this creature is. You've read that they haven't roamed the earth for thousands of years. And that kind of makes his story a little shaky. And you believe that he believes that this is true.
I see. Yes, that's... I don't think I've ever heard of him, but that is quite the feat, taking down a Tarask. Yes.
I'm not even like noticing that like he doesn't believe. I'm just like going off. Like, oh yes, it was a great feat.
He's such a fucking
Right.
nerd.
Dude's doing a dick measuring contest with someone else's dick.
No, he's doing a dick measuring contest with himself.
Alright, so we're going to fast forward about 3 days.
Please.
And we're gonna... Well, that is a weird-ass dot. And Captain Selvot joined the four crew.
Oh, hello.
And again, your
You join
pieces form
us.
together. Yeah.
Oh wait, we're like all together?
Hello.
Captain joins Aggi and Kura and Benedict and Lana.
Okay.
Hi.
Greetings! Yes! Oh, do you have... The wood just flew from my pocket.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I want
So you have it now, right? It's
I
with
want
you?
to try
I
to
have-
hold
we-
on to the wood while it was going away from us.
I think it would have like.
Well, who
forcibly
has the
yanked
wood in that
though.
group?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
basically,
Yes.
I
Yes.
should have the wood because I never gave it to you guys back. You said to me,
Yeah,
I can
but if
keep
they
it
all-
if I am
if
your
they all-
friend.
But if they all forcefully rip themselves from you,
Yeah,
to
that
form
means
his,
that
that
if
means that
I
he
hold it,
probably has it.
maybe I will flung with it. That's what I want.
Well, why
to
don't we
know?
ask if anyone? Why don't we ask if anyone wants to hold it? I mean, I don't mind you holding it. I don't care. But does anyone
All the
care
wood's
who
connected.
holds the wood?
I mean,
Do I-
before we met the captain, before the
Yeah.
wood's connected.
So that means friendship bracelet with you, and that means Captain also joined friendship bracelet brigade.
Before we met the captain.
I don't know what we're talking about. I gotta keep it $1.50 with you. I'm just trying to progress this shit, man.
Good, okay, Let's progress.
Okay. Friendship!
We're all together. Somebody has the wood.
Yes.
Friendship, yes, wonderful. You have the wood, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm wiping my hands clean of this. I'm taking off. I need to go find my ship. It's been wonderful meeting all of you.
Wait, no. You have to come with us.
Yes.
Because the other piece
I don't know if that's how that works.
The other piece is over. So she's gonna take the map out and be like, all right, look, see? So we're here. And then we gotta go here. And then maybe that can help you find what you're looking for.
I
Yeah,
sincerely
stick with us.
doubt it.
I
My
don't doubt it. In fact, let me...
my ship is far north from here.
In fact,
I
let
would
me inspire you
sincerely
with
like
song.
you to come with us.
Let me... Hold on. Benedict, Lana, I'm gonna let you finish, but let me inspire you with a song. Ding. Let me see. What song do I want to sing here? There's a couple. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up my playlist. Hold on here.
I'm trying to progress things. Actively plays a song.
Oh no, I'm not gonna play it. It's just a quick little, quick little thingy.
Distract him with the song.
Okay, I got it. Ready? I know that my heart can be so cold, but I'm sweet for you. Come put me in a cone. You're the only one, yeah, to get me melting. He's my favorite flavor. Always gotta pick him. And when she says pick him, she's gonna poop your nose.
Alright, that was wonderful singing.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
Let's go.
Wait.
You also get a point of inspiration.
And while you get distracted, I want you to make...
Wait, what are you doing to him?
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is not what friends do!
Excuse you?
Wait!
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You realize that he's kind of, punch first, ask questions later if you're trying to assault him with anything. Just a heads up. Oh, wow, alright. Lay it on me.
What did you roll?
Bad.
What exactly?
I got a 5 with my bonus.
What are you doing? What are you two doing?
Well, now you have a little mushroom on your head and you follow me. You just follow us now.
Did you zombie him?
I took control of him. Yes.
Wait, Aggi, did you see that shit?
I did.
That's fucked up.
That's not how that works.
Hold on, Benedict, Lana, that's not how that works. Knock it off.
That's not how you make friends.
That's not friendship. That's fake friends. Fake friends.
You can't just take control of people.
You can't just do that.
You will forgive us. The nature decided that we all come together, so we all
think
will
you
come
decided what
together.
nature decided.
Yeah, I think you decided that.
I'm talking
roll
about
insight?
the piece of wood, because the nature gave us this piece of wood, so we think we all have to be together first before we do anything else.
Can I roll insight to see if Benedict and Lana did that on purpose or if it was really just nature?
Go for it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that was an 18 plus 6. 24.
24.
You noted that we clearly believe that the woods was giving us because of the nature, and that we should first meet us all together. That we clearly believe that, and that's why we did
You
that.
took it upon yourself to do that. That's not how you make friends. I was so upset. I moved my little curtains. Can we take the thing off of him?
It will fall off at the end of the day.
At the end of the day.
I feel like this is fucked up.
I mean, he
This is
can always
fucked
fight back by rolling another Constitution save.
Fight back.
I can try.
Kurayami's not okay with this.
This die gave me a good number last time. Never mind.
Peter, put your fucking
What is
knife
it?
down.
It's not a knife.
Put the letter opener down.
What is it?
It's a stick.
Anyway, yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh
Okay,
my
so-
you're
gosh.
still under control.
I guess I'm coming with.
Okay, but I'm not okay.
Alright, so at
Kurayami's not okay
He
with
can
this.
still talk for himself. He just can't walk on himself. I control his movement, not his talking. He can still think and talk like he wants to.
I'm gonna say let's not do that, because Selvot's not the kind to take this sort of thing lightly, and it might be best that he doesn't remember whatever's happening right now.
And choose canonically, he just does not remember. We'll choose that.
That.
Fuck
I'm
it.
in agreement.
Fuck it, time skip, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, so at the end of the day, the mushroom falls off. What do you tell Selvot that happened? Because you guys clearly... You guys
Listen,
clearly went
you
on an
passed
adventure.
out. You passed out right after we met you, and I've been carrying you for the past like 6
I
hours.
don't think that's okay to say. I think that's fucked up.
Oh, okay. Can someone explain why I have an urge to feed on rotting bark.
I mean, honestly,
I'm not gonna say nothing on that.
sometimes I wake up in the morning and I
Just
want to
give
eat
him
like.
soup.
Anyway, sometimes I wake up in the morning and sometimes I just want to eat like like dinner for breakfast. I get those kind of feels some days.
Okay.
Sean.
All right.
Sean. I'm gonna.
What?
I know it only lasts for the rest of the session, but you get DM inspiration for saying rotting bark.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
It means so a bard will inspire you and you can roll like a d4 to add to any rolls. You can now add a d6 to your rolls.
So you have 2 things of inspiration now.
I should have used them on the Constitution.
Yeah.
Alright.
Somehow
I'm going
I don't
to
think that would've
say-
helped.
Probably
To be
not.
honest, it wouldn't help.
So now,
Only on his first roll, not on his second.
are you
Yeah, what should I
guys... okay, I should say, is Bookworm's crew going to stay in Thesmel?
Should we wait for this last thing to come to us, or should we start
Meet us
walking towards them?
halfway. Meet us
We could
halfway.
either, on one hand, we can either go off to adventure, or we can stay with his beds.
Oh, you know what?
Just so you know, the beds aren't that comfy, because it's a poor...
I say,
Like, it's not poor, it's obviously gorgeous, but at the same time, like...
This is filet mignon.
It has no flame.
No filet mignon.
There's no filet mignon.
I feel like if
I
you
say we
want,
go on an adventure.
of course. He's gonna make you guys go on a 5-mile run with him in the morning.
Hate him.
Yeah,
No. Only the volunteers will do that.
yeah. I think we should probably meet them halfway.
Alright.
We'll meet up faster.
So instead of taking over a week, it takes roughly 3 days for you guys to meet in the middle.
Swag.
Swag.
Alright, so you guys meet in the middle and the pieces fully form together. And it looks like this. And I'm gonna send a picture in specialty items. There we go. That's what that is.
And I just let you all know I look like I'm in a mushroom armor right now.
Oh.
Cool beans.
Ooh.
Mushroom plate.
Fucking crazy mushroom man. Crazy fucking mushroom man.
I'm just looking for it. I apologize.
On this day, I decide to tell the captain that I took control of him.
No.
You
guys
really
don't
want
do
a
that.
swift
Yeah.
punch
Don't
to
do
the
that.
face? Because
Don't
that's
do
how
that
you
now.
get one.
Don't
I'm
do that
covered
now.
in my mushroom armor. I should be safe.
Got that inner
Benedict
party
and Lana are
conflict already.
honestly, ooh. They're looking to
I
catch their
mean-
Inner
hands.
party conflict.
I'm a pirate. I'm gonna wait till your armor's gone.
Anyway, while they're doing their thing, right? I'll introduce myself. Hi, I'm Kurayami, and this is Aggi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Bookworm.
Oh, you're so precious. She's gonna immediately go
what?
to you and like stick out a hand to like touch your little cheeky and be like, "Oh, he's so cute.
What do you?
He's so cute."
So all of your
Bookworm, don't worry, this
pieces-
is normal.
So all of your pieces immediately form together, and they form the item that looks in specialty items that I just sent.
Cool beans.
From there, it radiates that light green again, and it hovers in the sky. From there, the green light starts to form arms and legs and a head, and it becomes solid light. And it looks like this. You see
That's
a woman.
interesting.
You see a woman with green skin, vines for hair, and she holds her large belly that looks like the earth. She looks at you with peace and love. And she says, "My children, you have made it. You feel absolutely nothing but love and warmth from this being."
Am I able to identify who she is right off the bat?
No.
We just take the same pose in as she is, like, and holding our mushroom plate belly.
So you're trying to touch her?
No, I'm sitting like she in the
You
picture.
also take the same pose.
Oh, okay.
We are one with Mother Nature.
And gaslighting.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Wow.
My children, I can explain. Each one of you have been handpicked from gods who have been forgotten. And from there... and from there, you have all been given a piece of me. This wood is to represent me and the trials that you face. You guys have found each other, and together you will face future trials like this in order to restore the balance of the world.
I did not sign up for that.
This sounds
think I'm
excellent. Let's
capable
do it right away.
I hate
Does this
when
require all of us, or can I just,
Yeah,
you know?
can we just...
Come now,
It's
where's
the
your
will of
adventure?
Mother Nature. We will
Also,
follow.
I love how, like, right as this one was about to introduce himself, this lady interrupted him. I thought that was really cool, and then he opened his mouth, and I did not care to know his name anymore. Truly, I did not.
Martin Aerowarith, by the way.
Oh, and he's going off
Where's
anyway.
your sense of adventure? This is incredible. We can go off and do whatever it is that we need to be done, and go through these challenges and make
That's
names
a
for
really big
ourselves.
adventure.
Yeah. But to save
Look,
the
was it-
world?
Was it Marvin? Okay, look, Marvin.
Yeah, Marvin.
Okay. Okay, Marvin. I had a life before this. Granted, the last, 2.5 months weren't really a big, thrilling adventure like you're looking for. I need to get back to my big, thrilling adventure. So I can't be doing all of this at the moment.
Come now.
Listen, what was it? Merlin? I think.
No, I thought it was
I think
Marsha.
that you're gonna do. It is. Yeah, you're right. It is Marsha.
It's fine.
I think that you are perfect for this. Look at this armor. You're gonna do great. I think you got this.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, Marsha.
I can tell when I'm being insulted.
Can you roll an insight?
I don't know if you can. I'm not saying anything insulting. I'm being encouraging.
This woman walks up to you guys, and she gestures for Kura to hold her hand out.
Me? I mean, shit. So, oh wait, did she call us her children?
Yes.
Are you my mom?
Are you holding your hand out?
Love that book.
I think that might be your mom, Kara.
Mom?
Is that my mom? She's just gonna hold her hand out and be like, Mom.
Roll an insight check.
Your mother is.
I'm having a moment from the high school one. Just like,
Yeah.
Are you my
Fancy
dad?
Hey!
My
Are
dad.
you my dad?
Hey, Case, roll an insight check.
I am. Give me a minute. Jeez. 21.
21. You don't think this could be your mom?
21.
Like, there's like a 99% chance. You're
She
not.
could be your dad, though.
But that
She could be my
1%.
dad, though.
Wait, hold on.
Matthew, what? Matthew, you know I'm playing. You know what I'm doing. Okay. So she's definitely not.
Is it my mom?
Yeah.
There's like a
I can-
99%.
Is it my mom?
You know what? Go ahead and roll an insight check.
roll a parental check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, everyone's mother.
That's a 9.
You think there is a strong possibility that this strange woman made of light and radiating love could be your mom. You think that love that she makes you feel is for you specifically.
Wait. I'm made of air. You've got air surrounding you. Are you my mom?
She just smiles and looks at you with a loving face. And she says,
Kurayami, I think I found my mom.
You are all my children.
I don't
That's
think
my
that's your mom,
mom.
buddy.
This is my mom.
Listen, if she says that we're all her children, that would mean that Marsha's your brother.
Disruption
anyway,
of the
I'll hold my
conversation.
hand out. I'll take her hand.
But
She holds her hand out in front of you, and then you see a bell form in her hand, and she places it gingerly in your hand.
Is it just like a small little bell?
Yeah.
Can I attach it to my little collar piece?
I mean, it's a bell with a handle, I should say.
Can I snap the handle off and put it on my collar?
You cannot.
Damn, so I'll use it as a keychain. I think that'll be cute.
She says, please, I give this to you. Think over tonight, speak with your gods. If you could please join our quest
oh my God,
to balancing the universe. In the morning, please ring the bell and give me your answers.
Oh my God, is this gonna think I'm cheating on her?
Tell me, what should we refer to you as?
Mom, obviously.
Yeah, that's my mom. You can just call her Aggie's mom. Like Murphy, come on, get with the program.
Please, call me Gaia.
See?
Aggie Gaia?
Yeah, see? It's a thing. That's my mom.
What's your mom? Wouldn't it be Gwan-Aggi or something like that?
No, it's Gaia. It's fine.
I don't think that's how names work.
No, that's how this works. It's better than Marsha over there. Who's your dad again?
Oh, don't get
Didn't he kill a turtle?
I'm gonna look over at Kurayami. Was he dropped?
The second you say, was he dropped, I'm gonna backhand you. That's my best fucking friend!
I will stand between that, and you hit me instead.
No, I will not hit you. You have to listen. If you want to try and intervene, you gotta roll for that. Otherwise, I'm whapping this boy upside the head.
And I will intervene.
I'm gonna give Kurayami advantage on hitting Martin.
Listen, it's not even like I'm actively trying to be like, here's so much damage. I want to backhand him.
So both of you roll, and whoever gets the higher score will win.
Okay, hold on. Let me get good dice out. Let me see.
Sorry.
Break my AC.
Let me get the good.
Sorry, Dosha. Try to beat the 20.
Try or succeed, baby.
Shouldn't she try to break my AC first?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm initially aiming for.
Okay.
It's a net 20.
But you got a nat 20?
Yes!
Oh god damn.
I don't believe that my 11 plus whatever will beat that, but also, if you're trying to take it, then you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't know what's my my current AC is +2 if I remember right.
Your armor class?
Yeah.
Your
'Cause you're
armor
at an
class.
11?
Yes, it's currently 11.
Yeah, so I
You
got
said
an
you
11
have.
plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much damage do I take?
3 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm not here to hurt anyone, but also I'm.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
okay.
Kurayami's already pissed at you, so she's gonna be like, Benedict, friendship is great and all, but you're doing a lot of stuff that you don't really have a right stepping into. Like, I love our friendship is great, and your feelings are valid, but so are mine. And you insulting my best friend?
He's calling me Marsha.
I called you Murphy too.
Listen, Murphy, alright?
Please,
See?
stop
See?
the
It's fine.
fighting.
The goddess
Massachusetts,
intervenes,
calm down.
and she says, "Children, please."
Your mom is yelling at us.
Mom, it's fine. It's just Merlin. It's okay.
Children, please just spend the night and think about the quest that we have asked you to take. You are all my children and have been handpicked by the other gods of the Forgotten. Spend the night, talk to your gods, and please consider it. Ring the bell when you are ready to make a decision. And then she disappears.
Okay. Oh, man.
Bye, Mom.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna see if I can find my god in the bottom of a pint glass. I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
I head toward. Are we in a village or near
You
one?
are nowhere near a village.
Damn it.
You are 3 days from a village.
Like,
Damn it.
what's the scenery? Like, what kind
Yeah.
of terrain are we in?
Middle of the woods.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the woods.
I'm gonna climb a tree because I don't want anyone bothering me or wavering like my decision. I want to take my own time to like figure out what I want to do.
Okay.
So I'll climb in a tree and get away from the rest of the party and just calm myself down and figure it out myself.
Just keep in mind, too, which I should have mentioned, it is nighttime.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
sleep in a tree.
She's safe in a tree.
Yeah, I'm safe in a tree.
Alright, so you guys let me know, like, she did say take the night to make a decision, so if you guys want to go to sleep, or you let me know.
And you did say pray to our goddesses and stuff, so I'm gonna pray to Lyra.
Alright.
Alright, listen. I'll be like, hey mama. How you doing up there right now? I know it's a little late. So like, I think this goddess that might be Aggi's mom, asked us if we want to like save the world or whatever, and I'm like super down with it, but also at the same time, I'm super not down with like inconsistencies and non-consensual stuff happening. So like, you tell me right now, like, am I good to do this? Like, are you gonna get mad at me and think I'm cheating on you if I like go help this goddess with saving the world? Like, you tell me, mama, what's going on here?
Roll religion.
Alright. Okay. That's going to be... Where's my religion? That's a 13.
It's a 13. You don't get any of the visuals like you normally would when you speak with your goddess. However, you do hear faint whispers from her trying to reach out.
Okay.
You have the goddess of love and light, right?
No, I have the goddess of happiness and dancing.
Happiness and dancing. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty sure she is full of love, but she is also a jealous and spiteful bitch, so... Like, she's good, but, like... I think she killed a god because she thought someone else... Like, I think she killed a god, canonically speaking. I think Lyra killed another god because she had a name too similar to hers.
Alright.
Alright.
That's all you can hear is faint whispers. And
Do I know what the general vibe of the whispers are, or do...
You feel cold inside, and you hear
mad at me.
These whispers are saying, "Help! Help! Dark! It's so dark!" And it's on repeat. Help! It's dark.
Just help it start?
Yes.
Oh my god, Lyra, baby, are you okay?
Do you want to roll like an insight into it?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I want to make sure my wife is okay. I mean, my goddess, but still. Alright, I'll use my opalescent dice this time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a 15 plus 6. So 21.
Whatever Gaia had mentioned about something evil trying to unbalance the universe is affecting your goddess. And it's almost as if that is a cry for help.
Oh my god. And she's gonna lock her legs around a branch, like go upside down and be like, okay!
Yeah?
Lyra's in trouble, and then she noticed that, oh wait, I forgot a headdress, so she pulls that down. She's like, shit, wait, don't look! Lyra's in trouble. And I think I have to go on this adventure.
Well, I guess we're going on the adventure then.
I think your mom can help my mom.
Hold on, what about my other mom?
Wait, what do you mean what other? Oh, go ask your other mom. Check on your mom.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go... Is there like a waterfall or anything nearby?
Or like a lake.
Yeah, something like that. Water.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna sit by the nearest like body of water and meditate there. And I'm gonna speak to my goddess Akadi, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, it's your boy.
Hey, penis.
I think I found my mom, and I think that she can help Kurayami's mom. I just want to make sure that everything's like Gucci. Can I do that? Can
Roll
I
a
help
religion.
my mom? Okay.
Can I help my mom help my friend's mom?
Oh, this is gonna be good. That's a 4.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You see some ripples in the water, but that's as far as a sign you can get.
It's like, that's a strong ripple.
Kurayami, we good? Let's go.
Meanwhile, I was actually gonna have Selvot like upstream throwing rocks into the river. So
you just see Aggie be like, yo, so I think for my mom. Sees Aggie have this internal monologue.
Does anyone else want to talk to their gods? I think Discord crashed. Yeah, Discord crashed. Can you still hear everyone?
One.
I can.
Oh,
Okay, hey guys.
things working.
Hello.
I don't know what
it looks
happened
like
there.
on stream. You're moving for me on stream, but oh no, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. So, does anyone else want to pray to their gods?
I want
I
to check which
Oh, yeah,
god has chosen us to help. So I concentrate on a tree with the wooden piece in mind to let the tree talk to me. Which god choose us, and in the follow direction talk to the god that has chosen us.
Okay. Roll religion.
That is a 15.
A 15? Alright,
Yeah,
so...
plus modifier already on it.
Okay. And the modifier on it is +5. So, dirty 20.
No, it is a 15. I rolled a 10 and I found my sheet in my pictures.
Okay. Alright, so from what you understand, you are very in tune with the earth and nature, and you know who Gaia is. She is the goddess of the earth. You understand that because you are an earthling, she considers you all her children. and that is why she was talking like that. Are you looking into seeing which god has chosen you to do this adventure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
You can't necessarily get a name, but you see a small planet in mind. And you see, like, the shape of a heart. Not an actual heart, but like a heart.
The heart of the cards.
I see this shape and focus completely in meditation on it to listen to this god with unknown presence and try to give this god my presence to let this goddess know I want to know why we were chosen.
Roll another religion.
That is a 16.
A 16. Alright.
I got +1.
I will say, at least for now, you just hear static.
Okay. It does not change what we will do, but we just wanted to know who chooses us.
I get it. You'll see it eventually. Martin, did you want to pray?
Yes. I was gonna set up my tent, bedroll, and all that stuff, and then seek wisdom and guidance from Palor.
Alright, roll religion.
Alright, I'm bad at that, so I'm gonna try.
Jesus Christ.
Use Paladin as bad at religion.
9.
Paladin do be bad at religion.
He was taught by his father, and his father is not a holy man.
You know what? It'd be like that.
Your god is the god of the sun, right?
Correct, yes.
Solaire?
You don't get much, except usually when you try to pray to him, you feel a warmth glow. This time you feel very cold.
That's ominous. I must be more insistent that everyone join us on our quest to go and rescue all of the gods. To the point of being obnoxious.
Boo Boo, you're already there.
I sometimes feel bad about picking on you, and then you say shit like that.
Alright, so are you all
Listen,
going
his dad
to...
killed a turtle.
Yeah.
Are you all going to get some rest? And then...
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I know my decision and what I gotta do.
Alright. So you all go to sleep. Is anyone doing guard?
I keep the first watch and then wake the little drakeling. And while waking this little kobold up, you hear a whisper in my glow. Are you my dad? Lana, please. We talked about it. It was a dragonborn, not a kobold. I'm sorry for my sister.
Dad check.
Your sister?
Yes, my sister. We are one person.
Oh, very interesting. Am I still asleep?
No. Well, maybe. We try to wake you up to take the next night shift.
Yes, of course.
Are you sure he is not my dad? Yes, sister.
No.
First
I am
of
not
all,
old enough to have children. That is
Sorry for your troubles then.
It's okay. Sorry, what was your sister's name?
My sister is called Lana.
It's all right, Lana.
Thank you. And you slowly hear like a little snoring out of the glowing before the glowing fades.
Good night. And I take watch.
All right.
Good night, and I fall asleep.
So,
Close.
I'd say it's like the middle of the night, and Bookworm is on watch. And almost by magic, it seems as though you are put to sleep. Something is just making you fall asleep. And all of you have the same dream, even Kurayami.
Oh, okay.
You're in a dark room, and it seems as though there is a red light emanating all around. You can't see past, or you can't see much. You go through some past traumas. You're running, you're hiding, and then it ends with you being surrounded by hot fire. Everywhere you look, there is no escape, just fire. And although it is a dream, it does feel incredibly real. You can feel the heat on your cheek, and it feels like it's almost going to burn you, but it doesn't. In front of you, 4 red glowing eyes open up in front of you with white irises, and they all stare right down at you. All of you. Like, each person is having this dream.
But separately, right? We're not like in a group in our dream.
Yeah, separately. Although it doesn't seem like there is a pupil, you can feel this intense look of pure hatred staring right through you. A voice rings in your head, deep and unnerving. It's in a language you cannot speak, yet manage to understand. Foolish creatures made of blood and flesh, believed to be all powerful when handpicked by gods who refuse to fight their own wars. Wander the 8 worlds blinded by ignorance and fumble your way through your trivial trials. Your existence will be eradicated by those who made you in the first place. All of you will simultaneously wake up in the new world. Your first trial has begun.
I think the second Kurayami realizes that she just had a dream, she's gonna probably have a panic attack.
So that is where we're going to end session 1.
Yeah.
And while you're having a panic attack, you hear a girly scream, and my mushroom is glowing like hell.
Yep.
Rudimentary creatures of flesh.
That was a
and
good
blood.
session 1, though. Holy shit.
Touch my mind from ignorance.
Very,
All
very
right.
good.
I'm going to put on the ending screen, and I'm
Okay.
going to ask you guys how you felt about all of that. So hold on one second.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for watching!